Hello, Majwit. Welcome, welcome. What does Go Kaval mean? Is that just like a standard greeting? Have I asked this before? Ah, good evening. Yes, it is not evening for me at the moment. It is a very warm, humid, stuffy morning. Late morning. What's up, Juicebox? Welcome, welcome. You appeared first? No, you were not first. Not today. Not this time. How's everybody doing? Hope you are doing all right. I'm doing pretty good, but it's like it's starting to get to that weather where it's just like I'm a little uncomfortable because it's like I'm a little sweaty. It's 70% humidity here. I think last I checked it was like 84, like it dropped down to 84, but let me just check. Humidity. Now it's at 76. So it's like dropped down from the morning. There was like a thunderstorm last night. Was 95 at 8. Yeah, it's crazy. I did not like it. I was in the gym, and obviously like I'm going to be sweaty in the gym, but it's just like extra, like I feel uncomfortable. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm coming down with something too, but it's too humid. It's too humid. I don't like it. I don't like feeling like I could drink the air, or like that I'm walking into a pool or something. The most humid city I've ever been in is New Orleans. That was hell. I think like somewhere in Florida. Yeah, you can come up. Just letting you know there's going to be some work in the background. They're not going to be on camera, but you might hear them. Hello. I'm good. How are you today? Just right here. Yep. No, I've never been to New Orleans, but I've been to Florida. That's pretty close, right? I forget where in Florida though. Wherever like the like retirement communities usually are. Let's see. It's like same latitude or longitude, whatever the horizontal one is. Like 38°. I was there in July and it was like pissing rain. Yeah, that does not sound pleasant. I hear like, I don't know, like what is it about the East Coast that is like super humid and the West Coast being like dry? I don't know. I guess like West Coast Canada is like not, West Coast Canada can be like pretty rainy as well. I guess just the more south you get, the more the drier it is. That makes more sense. Hello, Gab. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we can get started here real soon. Live now. Talking about the Gaslight District pilot. Did Glitch Productions do it again? Also, is Hank Hill gonna be joining Miku and Goku in Fortnite? Chatting and gaming till animating. Chatting and gaming, animating later. Come on in. Wait, what? You didn't hear about this? Well, we'll talk about it in a bit. What should we use to post? I guess I could send myself... I have, like, food pictures I can use. What did I use yesterday? I think it was the thumbnail, yeah? Yeah, I could use a food pic. Watched Gaslight District, but I was blinded to the other piece of news. It's not just that, there's more. But yeah, I watched the pilot this morning, and I have some thoughts. But in case you're worried, it's generally positive. Oh god? No. This is not an oh god. I liked it. I'm not... We'll get to it. I think I'm in love with the show. Yeah, I'm excited to see more of it. I'm excited to see where they go. What is, like, the Digital Circus, like, what's their release schedule like for that? Because I feel like it's been a long time since the last episode. I didn't watch it, to be fair. I only watched the first episode of that one. No clue. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's an interesting situation because it's also being syndicated on Netflix. So you would think that, like, as part of the stipulation, like, as part of the contract, they would have to have, like, a consistent upload schedule. But, you know, the project's done when the project's done. You can't really do anything about it. Okay, posted, and we're ready to get started here, I believe. Okay, let me just get my bookmarks here. We don't have, like, too much, like I said. Just, like, a couple things here and there. Some title stuff. I think it's possible Netflix is going to help behind the scenes at least speed up release for now. That's just my theory. Well, you know what? Here, let's start with that. What is Netflix's role contributing to Amazing Digital Circus? As long as Netflix keeps their hands away from it, it looks like they just acquired the streaming rights. Nothing to do with production. Let's see. I have an article here. Welcome, Mari. How you doing today? Episodes 1 to 3 are... Episodes 4 to 9 will be available on Netflix same day as they arrive on YouTube. How many episodes are they at right now? Hold on. Amazing Digital Circus. Wow. Pilot is at 371 million views. Okay, episode 4 was the fast food one. That was 4 months ago. Episode 4 was 4 months ago. It should be easier to click on channels. Hold on. This is probably going to open the video. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so Glitch Productions just put out Gaslight District. Knights of Guinevere teaser. Yeah, the last episode was 4 months ago. So, interesting deal that Netflix is getting. Because, you know, I feel like Netflix... Netflix and release schedules have an interesting relationship. Anyways. Okay, so we got Gaslight District. . We got Supercube. I wanted to look into what Supercube is. I don't know what this is, but clips of it keep popping up on my timeline, so I want to see. Keanu Reeves, Fortnite. Okay. First things first, actually. Let's get some music going. There was Supergiant Games Transistor Original Soundtrack full album. I want to see what this is. This is from 10 years ago. Holy crap. Okay. It's a bit of a vibe. Let's see if we can catch it. Okay, let's start with probably the silliest news here. Keanu Reeves has been cast as the villain in a Weezer movie. The film will be a mockumentary style described as a cross between Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and Weird, the Al Yankovic story. I saw both of these movies, but I saw Weird. I have a Roku TV, so it was free on that, and I watched it. But I would have tried to find it anyways because I love Weird Al, and I love silly mockumentary stuff like this, like Popstar and whatever. I love this movie. I loved Weird. It was really, really funny. It's like nothing in it is true, which is hilarious to me. So I'd imagine this is very similar, and I'd imagine that Keanu Reeves has a similar role in this movie as Weird Al did in the Weird Al movie. And if you've seen that movie, you'll know what I'm saying. You'll know what I mean. Bar none, I am the most humblest. I fucking loved Pop Stars. That movie is hilarious. That album is really good too. Yo, you know what's really good? And I feel like no one talked about it when it was out, but the Bash Brothers Experience. It was just like a half-hour long, like, concept album music video movie thing, and it was amazing. I loved it. It was so funny. Which is also Lonely Island. Like, it's their joint. Yeah, anytime like a member of the Lonely Island is attached to a project, except for that one that we watched the trailer for yesterday, the Benedict Cumberbatch one. That one seemed like a little, I mean, it seemed funny, I guess, but how are they going to make a movie out of a band? I'm so confused. I mean, it's a mockumentary. It's probably going to be like a fake story about how they like came together and like, you know, they're in front of like a blue building and they take a picture and it's like, oh wait, we could do something about this. We can we can make this into something. Why is everything a movie now? What do you mean? Movies have existed for over 100 years. Everything has always been movies since the creation of movies. Movies are like, wait, how old is movie as a technology? How old is film? How old is movie? How old are movies? I want to say like the 1800s, probably. 1895. I think you misunderstood him, Aaron. God damn it. How are they going to make a movie? Why is every movie a blank movie? Just because it's easier. Like, what are you supposed to do? First of all, this isn't the title. I don't think this is a title, or else it would be entirely in quotations. They're just saying, like, it is a movie about Weezer, a Weezer movie. I don't think that's the name. It might be called, like, that might end up being the name, a Weezer movie, but I don't think in this situation they're using that as the title. Here, let's look at the article. Maybe it says it in the article. Highlanders reboot and Pacific Rim Origin series, Gunpowder and Judd Apatow. I got flashbacks from the Minecraft movie. I think you misunderstood him. Last night in Tokyo, Lucasfilm announced that Sean Levy's Star Wars film starring Ryan Gosling will be titled Star Wars Starfighter. Today I got a hot scoop about the mysterious Weezer movie that'll make you go, whoa! And then it proceeds not to say anything about it. That's weird. Wait, Keanu Reeves, where is he going to fit in? He's the villain. He's cast as the villain of the movie. I swear I only looked at the Weezer pick and not Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves has been cast as John Wick in the Weezer movie. 1895 is, by the way, when the Lumiere brothers in France presented projected moving pictures to a paying audience. There you go. Learn something new every day. Movies have existed for over 120 years. Is he going to be a tax guy or something? Did you ever see Weird, the Weird Al movie? Weird Al, in the Weird Al movie, doesn't play Weird Al. He plays like a snooty music studio exec. Let me see if I can find the scene. Hold on. Who's that? Did you just say who's that to Weird Al? Are you being serious here? Listen, there's a lot of things that show your age, but like that just shows you're not human. What do you mean, who is that? Yes, I did. Sue me? That's crazy. He's the man who made Hamilton. It's funny that you say that. He did a Hamilton cover. Hamilton. Weird Al Hamilton. It's actually my favorite iteration of Hamilton, as in the only one I've ever seen. What? Are you saying what to this existing, or are you saying what to me never seeing Hamilton? Because I've never seen Hamilton. I don't care for Hamilton? Well, there you go. This isn't Hamilton. It's the Hamilton polka. Polka. You have never seen it? No. Have you heard it? Just like a couple bits here and there, but mostly from Weird Al. Absolutely. Welcome on you. What was Hamilton about? America. They placed him in charge of the trading charter. Yeah, so that's Weird Al. And then in his own movie, a movie about him called Weird, he doesn't play himself. Weird Al movie. My Bologna. Do. Here we go. So Weird Al is in the movie. Weird Al is played by Daniel Radcliffe, right? And Weird Al himself, the real person Weird Al, does have a role in the movie. He plays this snooty business exec, music studio executive, as well as fucking Will Forte. But he plays this exec who is like standing in Weird Al's way of releasing this track. I love this movie. This is already selling me. This movie's hilarious. I love everything about it. I love the fact that none of it is real. I love how it's presented. I love how it's written. Is that Saul Goodman? No. Are you saying that? I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. That's really funny. No, that's Weird Al. He just doesn't look like him. I gotta go frame by frame. He just doesn't look like him because he's got the dyed wig or whatever. Let me see. Let me pull him up. Weird Al. Here he is. So, but that's what he used to look like. Daniel Radcliffe, and honestly, it's not the worst casting in the world. I know it was pretty funny when it happened. He doesn't have the chin, but aside from that, they nail it. No, the other guy, this guy, that's Will Forte. That's not Bob Odenkirk. How did they contain his curls? Wig technology is crazy, bro. Wig technology has really come a long way. He's the best. Anyways, so yeah, I imagine Keanu Reeves is kind of gonna play a similar role in the movie where he's just a snooty music studio exec, and he's oh, it'll never work wrestling with Jimmy. That doesn't make any sense. Get out of my office. Simple as that. They shaved him clean. They don't do that. That's not how wigs work. Okay. King of the Hill and Fortnite collab expected this summer due to the show's revival. Now, if you didn't know, We've talked a little bit about it, but King of the Hill is expected to be coming back. There's going to be like a 20-year time skip. Bobby went through his anime training arc, and he's going to be like a restaurant owner, a restaurateur. Yeah. So this is probably going to happen to advertise the revival, which we don't actually have the date for yet. We just know that it is coming soon. Apparently it might be this summer, which is kind of crazy. I did not finish King of the Hill. I only got like 4 seasons in. I didn't finish it, so I'm not caught up. I'm not caught up for King of the Hill Z when it comes out later this year. You know, I can't skip parts. I gotta go in order. That's my philosophy. So that's how that's how I have to approach this. But yeah, interesting. I'd imagine, I don't know. You might have the core 4. I mean, they usually do like 3 characters for Fortnite collabs, right? Like usually it's 3 characters introduced from a show. So if I were to pick 3 characters, it wouldn't be Bobby unless we get... There's one situation where we get Bobby, because if you've never watched King of the Hill, I believe Bobby is like kind of a crack shot. Like he's really good with a gun when they like give it to him. So it might be like a grown-up Bobby. They're not going to do like Morty. They're not going to Rick and Morty this where like they give him a mech suit, because that doesn't make any sense. So if we get the design for adult Bobby released, it might be adult Bobby. Otherwise, I think it's going to be Hank. I think it might be maybe Boomhauer, but I think they're going to go with Dale. I think they're going to do Dale just because it's like a nice way to like send him off. It's like an honorary thing. Dale's voice actor passed away, I think it was like 4 years ago. Voice. Oh, no, it was 2 years ago. August 2023. Like the Jake skin we saw, just make him tall. No, that's what I'm saying. So we have, I think we have seen Bobby adult design. I think we've seen it. It was like released as concept art. But like until we get it in an official capacity, like in a trailer or something, we probably won't get adult Bobby. Like this was a really bad image. What the fuck? There we go. This was released, or not released, but like a picture of this was taken at some kind of like a press event or something like that. So we have an adult Bobby design, but I don't think we're gonna see it in Fortnite unless we've seen it in a trailer, because like who's gonna buy this without like knowing who this is? Like no, I guarantee you most people haven't seen this image. You know what I mean? So unless we get adult Bobby in a trailer, it's probably going to be like the core 4 friend group. It probably wouldn't be. I don't even remember his name. That's awful. It's so like in character, but I can't remember his name. Bill? I think it's Bill. It's probably not going to be Bill. It'll probably be Boomhauer, Gribble, and Hank. Or, you know, maybe they bring Peggy. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Don't really think it fits the character, but that doesn't really matter. They have My Hero Academia characters running around with guns. They have Goku running around with a gun. Okay, I wanted to look into this. There's apparently a new show that's airing right now called Super Cube that has insane choreography. I've seen like clips of this floating around. Who gave Goku a gun? Toei. Yeah, this is insane choreography, especially for something hand-drawn. Look at that. Single camera shot, just panning around. Obviously, like, that's easier to do than a moving camera shot, but, like, it's really impressive, like, how they maintain perspective and distance and volume. I love this. This is really cool. I had not heard about this anime, but I'm definitely gonna have to look into it now. Super Cube. Super Cub? I don't think this is the same thing. Am I crazy? It might be? The Super Cube? Oh, is it not? Super Cube. In an ancient In an ancient, an ordinary boy. Superpower cube. Okay, I don't think... Japanese title. Is this based on a... Wait a sec, so with animation, did they draw the background and change thingies on that scene depending on what they want to do, then put the characters? This was probably, like, obviously I don't know the behind the scenes. This was probably boarded. This was probably, like, this shot was probably boarded as a stationary shot, and then they add the camera movement after the fact. Right? Because it's a very artificial, not artificial, but, like, you know, it's very, like, linear camera motion. Like, it's just, like, moving, panning across. So they probably did it all on one slate. Yeah, no parallax, thank you. Way more succinct way to put it. This is probably just animated on one slate, and then they move an artificial camera around it. So that's why I said, like, this is impressive not because of the camera work. It's kind of like the opposite. The really interesting thing is, like, You'll often see in, like, live action stuff, live action scenes, they'll have a lot of cuts, a lot of individual cuts, because it's easier to string motion together from discrete cuts than to make one thing in one shot look good, right? So it's kind of the opposite with live action than it is with animation, because it's more impressive to have a moving camera shot in animation with lots of cuts than it is to have a moving shot in live action, and it is more impressive to have a single static shot with good choreography in live action than it is to have a single static shot of choreography in animation. They filmed the animator fighting the higher-ups and just filmed it. Yeah, this is rotoscoped, the animators talking to the animation director. Yeah, this is crazy. And for the record, I don't think any of this is rotoscoped. Or, like, some of it might be, but, like, the telltale signs for me aren't there. This just looks insanely impressive and dynamic action. Look at that. You got lovely, lovely looking smears. Look at that. Look at that shit. This is great music to be playing at the same time as this. Go back on that bottle. Where did it fall? Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Did it land perfectly and then on the second bounce it broke? That's not uncommon. Okay, that is pretty funny. I think it's more like it like lands the bottom is probably like reinforced. If you oh no, never mind. There goes my theory. It lands on its side, and then it breaks on the other side. That's pretty funny. I didn't notice that. That was a good call out. Delayed reaction. The bottle just, like, didn't realize it had broken yet. Very, very cool. So, yeah, I'll have to check this out now. Look at that shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? What face was that? I can hear the Lego sound. Oh shit, breaks. There was a face. Whoa! Wait, what is what is this? Oh, it just looked like that because I skipped ahead. I was so confused. I thought it was that guy still fighting. I guess that's why I shouldn't skip parts. There's a little demon fighting with him? That's crazy. It's goofy. Pew, 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 pew. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. That was sick looking perspective. This is crazy. Okay, I don't want to just, like, sit here and keep watching anime. But, like, that's amazing. Okay. Let's talk about the biggie. Sephiroth. No skips. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's talk about the biggie. Glitch Productions. Can we call them an indie studio at this point? What is considered an indie studio? Is Glitch Productions an indie studio? I'd imagine yes. Oh, they're Australian. I didn't even know that. They're too good now? No, indie doesn't have anything to do with the quality. Indie doesn't have anything to do with the quality. The term indie is short for independent, right? I'm confused at how that works. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's complicated. Like, is Ninja Sex Party considered an indie band at this point? Like, there was a point when they would have been, but it's, I don't know. Like, it just depends on like who they're working with and what it takes to get production done. I think if that's the metric, if you're talking about production, then yes, they're still, I think, pretty independent. What's a Ninja Sex Party? You don't worry about it. If you weren't invited to one, you don't have to worry about it. Shameless self-promotion Saturday. That's me shamelessly self-promoting. They work with Netflix for Amazing Digital Circus, as we have talked about. So like that in that sense is not like an independent relationship, but the production of Amazing Digital Circus is still held, at least from what I can tell, entirely within the hands of Glitch Productions. So I'm still confident in saying that Glitch Productions is an indie studio. They still produce their stuff independently. Distribution of their stuff is still, for the most part, independent. So I am comfortable calling them an indie studio. Obviously, I'm not the arbiter of this. I'm not the judge, jury, and executioner. Depends if Netflix helps produce it. It doesn't look like they do. It looks like it was just the streaming rights that were acquired. Nothing else. Indie animated web group, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think it was just streaming rights. Essentially just like exclusivity, but not even exclusivity because it's still being released on YouTube at the same time, I believe. What's the point though? Money. What do you mean? It's so that Netflix can advertise it as one of their properties, and it's so that Glitch Productions can have more budget to allocate. It's kind of a win-win in this case. Like, and that's also part of it. Like now this conversation gets complicated because Has Been Hotel an indie production now, because it's being produced under Amazon Prime. And I think it's actually being produced under Amazon Prime. Has Been Hotel an indie project? Produced by Spindle Horse Tunes, with A24, Amazon Studios, and the animation studio Bento Entertainment. That means Netflix produces it at least in a way. No, I don't think funding counts. I don't think funding counts because you can secure funding from anywhere and still be an independent. You can get VC funds, you can get crowd funds. Funding doesn't necessarily like change your status. At least in my opinion. Production to me is like if Netflix were to form an animation studio or incorporate. Can I rob a bank then? I mean, you shouldn't. But I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. If you rob a bank, does that make them a producer of your pilot? I don't think it works that way. Yeah, I think funding and production are two different sides. If Netflix, here's the thing. If Netflix had given Glitch Production a bunch of money and said, hey, we like what you're doing, we're going to give you some funding, but you need to incorporate our production staff into this project, or we're giving you production staff to work on this project. It doesn't sound like that's what's happening here. And so, I don't think Netflix has any call in terms of production here. It's kind of like the Devolver Digital relationship, because Devolver Digital is a production company. They do their own game dev, right? Just like Netflix has their own production houses, they make their own content. But Devolver Digital is most well known as a publisher. So they seed money, they add to advertising, they do a lot of the stuff around game development, just like Netflix also in this sense. I don't know if Netflix is doing like a ton of advertising, but I think I've seen like billboards that are like Netflix's responsibility. Anju's pilot is live leak footage of them robbing the bank. All this time I was planning a juice box. Hey, I mean, if you were really serious, maybe don't drop the spoiler in the chat. Animating is hard. It is, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, all this talk, and I haven't even said what I thought about Gaslight. We've just been talking about Netflix and Digital Circus so far. But I watched Gaslight District, like, first thing I woke up this morning. I actually had Pho message me, Pho DM'd me and was like, hey, I saw this pilot, you might like it. By the way, it's a little gory. And at first I was like, first of all, I was like, I know, I've been keeping an eye on this, but I didn't tell them that. But, so we all get it, including me. I think all three of us have tried to, or do animation. Damn, it's hard. That's fair. Yeah, everyone here has done animation, at least who is talking in the chat, including Majwid, even though Majwid is no longer on the leaderboard. Programming feels like a cakewalk to all the shit you have to do for a 3-second video. Yo, tell my brother that. So, I'll make a clip of this and send it to him. No, the shit he's doing is insane. Gojo, Araki, Andor. What was I saying? God damn it, I distracted myself. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Pho DM'd me this morning and was like, hey, you should check out this pilot. By the way, it's gory. And I was like, it can't be that gory, right? Like, we'd seen the teasers and, like, yeah, there was some stuff in it. It's pretty gory. Like, it's not, and it's very cartoony, and, like, it's not real blood, despite what you see in this. Like, it's colored blood, just like in Danganronpa. No one is bright pink, but it's like purple blood. Is he a big brother? Yes. He watches all of you. Unlike me, I definitely am not watching any of you right now. I'm not watching every word you say. Figures. So I watched the pilot this morning, and it was great. Basically, my only criticism is what I said when we had first seen trailers, where I said, like, some of the shots here, and I think it's because of the frame rate. I think it's because of the frame rate and the motion of the camera. But some of the shots kind of still give like a video game cutscene vibe, as opposed to like an animated pilot. Other than that, that's my only criticism. The only criticism I have. Everything else, top notch. Okay, I'm telling you, man. Like, it's, if you even like the pilot of Amazing Digital Circus, like they've stepped up tenfold for this. Everything is top notch. The voice acting is super, super professional. The production value is super, super professional. The set design is great. The character design is amazing. The choreography is amazing. Cutscene how? It's so hard to describe. There's such a certain je ne sais quoi to it. It's just like a kind of, you feel it, and that's like basically all you can do. But like, in my opinion, I think that the biggest contributing factor to this feeling is that the frame rate doesn't seem to be consistent. And this is like something I kind of harp on a lot of projects for. It's not just this, but the fact that you have characters, I'm just going to assume animated on 2s. I don't have like definitive numbers for that. I haven't like gone frame by frame to check. But it feels like often characters are animated on 2s, but then the camera is animated on 1s. And so the camera moves faster than the characters move, and it makes it feel as if it's like a video game engine that's not like fully prioritizing the right resources. You know what I mean? Let me pull up the pilot and see if I can find like a scene that demonstrates this. But again, it's also just like a vibes thing. Like, it's not even like definitive. I don't have like hard proof or hard evidence of any of that. Yeah, like you can see the characters are not, they're not frame here. Oh, it's actually like way more than 2s. So if this is running at 1080, this is running at 30, I'd imagine. Stats for nerds. Yeah, at 30 frames per second. So if it's 30, this frame, 1, 2, 3, 4, they're holding for 3 frames, okay? So they're actually animating the characters 10 frames per second. And that might not be consistent. Like, that motion is held for a while. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they kind of like go back and forth, but they're not animated on ones for the most part. It's very stepped motion. There's no interpolation in most cases. But often, and especially like in the chase scene earlier, spoiler. When the camera itself is moving, that's fun. There's often shots where the camera itself is moving. A bot? Oh, thank you. Since you were just a bun. Worst comes to worst, she loses a leg. Just sew on a new one when we get back to attack.
So, Jack, as I was saying before you bolted up, you need some.
I'm just trying to find. No. Unless I had like a specific one that I could show you, it's not gonna come across. Can Mela not come back to life every time? I think like that's the implication. That is until. Yeah, and this might be like, this might not be something that everyone experiences. This might just be like a me thing. And it's not like every time. It's not every shot. Like there are shots that genuinely still, it feels as if I'm watching a movie. But there were shots that just kind of like activated the cutscene side of my brain. It looked like it was like a video game cutscene, which is not to say that it's bad. And I think this is actually like an interesting direction to take it. But like, I think this could very, very easily slip into like a Psychonauts style video game. Like this could very, very much become a game. I don't know if like Digital Circus would necessarily translate well into a game, but this one definitely could. I think you noticed it only the fact that you do animation. Well, I mean, so does Anju. Agreed. Yeah, I think this world in particular, games on indie animation, I think this could be like Glitch Productions. This could be Glitch Productions like gateway into game design. Like they could transition this very easily into a game property. But yeah, the pilot was really, really good. I saw a lot of like, not complaining, but like a lot of people talking about the pacing being really fast. I think it was like super, super tight. I think it was like pretty well paced overall. Like nothing felt like it dragged on. Nothing felt like it was going too fast. I think it was really, really good. Even that pick looks like a main pick for a game. I don't know. Like I could see it as like the art for a game. I guess you're right, but like, you know, I think it works pretty well as like the thumbnail or the poster. But yeah, I'm excited to see where they go. I like the depiction of it's not really like heaven, I don't think, but I like the depiction of like the like surface area. It was really cool. I like it when they depict like angelic heavenly beings as like assholes. I think that's really funny. I think that's really fun. It's like, it's part of what I really like about Doom is that like the Doom guy going up against angels is like just as malicious as the Doom guy going up against devils. Cause like they all kind of suck. What's up, CFAB? You need Dora on this one. It was too fast. I think it was great. I think the pacing was really, really good. But you know, I feel for people if they like disagree, if they're like, it was too fast for me. Gabriel type. Yeah, exactly. Ultra kill, that kind of stuff as well. So I think that's kind of the direction we're going, where just like everyone kind of sucks and it's like they have to like demolish the whole world in order to reform it, which is ironic because the whole plot line of the first episode spoiler alert. It's not really a spoiler. They kind of reveal it. But Melancholy, who is this main character here, is human. That was the confusing thing, though, because they like say that everyone is human. Like everyone is like, it's like hundreds of years in the future, and like all the humans have like mutated and devolved and become these like immortal undead beings. So it was my understanding that they were all human, but I guess she's just like more human than everyone else. But they despise humans. Like that's the confusing thing. So they're all like formerly humans. They're like what the human race devolves into. And she's the only one that's like human or something, but she's hiding the fact that she's human because they all hate human. They're classed as rotlings. Okay. So the rotlings hate the humans, and they think that a human child born every 10,000 years or something like that is destined to destroy their immortal lives that they are so comfortable with or whatever. And so in order to get them to not think that she's human, because she's been hiding the fact that she's human, in order to get the rotlings to not think that she's human, she comes up with this plan to take an angel egg, disguise it as a human egg, whatever that means, and then kill it in front of the rotlings as like a ceremonial sacrifice. Spoiler alert, unfortunately it doesn't go that way, and the rest of the series seems to be like the fallout of them finding out that she's human, or at least finding out that she lied. I don't know if they necessarily know that she's human yet, but they are... Where was I going with this? I don't know. It's good. Go watch it. It's good. It's good pilot. Science has clearly de-evolved in that world. Yeah, we just need to get Senku in this world. He needs to revive himself after 3,000 years, and he'll set the world straight. Oh, that's what it is. My theory for the way that the series is going is that the prophecy of the human dismantling the world that they live in is going to come true, because Melancholy, along with her family here, are going to like essentially tear down the world, erase the dichotomy between the asshole angels and the asshole rotlings, and then just essentially like create a world that, you know, has equality and peace amongst all. I think that's like essentially where they're going, that's a good direction. I like it. She didn't bleed in front of them all, so I doubt they know she's human. I thought that they were gonna, this is like kind of spoilers for the episode, but I thought when they were gonna sacrifice the egg, she was gonna like cut herself by accident and show everyone. But it's a different, they did a different direction with it. So we will see. We will see. And I'm very excited because it's not just this. Obviously Glitch Productions, Digital Circus, they have Murder Drones. Is Murder Drones over? I never watched any of it, to be honest. But is it still going on, or is it done? No, she was going to impale the egg on the spike. I know, but I thought while doing that, she was going to accidentally cut herself, and that's how it was going to be revealed. Is Murder Drones over? 7 months ago? The series finale. Okay, there you go. There you go. So, Murder Drones is done. Amazing Digital Circus is still going on. Obviously, Glitch Productions is now putting out Gaslight. And we also know that they have a new production coming out with Dana Terrace, I think. Is it Dana Terrace or is it the other one? Who? Knights of Guinevere. Is it Dana Terrace or Rebecca Sugar? I love them both, but unfortunately they kind of occupy the same spot in my head. Dana? I haven't seen another Digital Circus in a bit. Apparently there's only 4 episodes out. How are you getting confused here? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this 2 very prominent queer animators in the industry that are responsible for massive animated series? It's my bad for getting them confused. I'm sorry. You know me with names and faces. Come on, man. Dana Terrace. Okay, yeah. So yeah, and this is going to be their first, at least like massive foray into hand-drawn animation. Very excited to see that. I think it would be cool. They're obviously not taking it in this direction, but it would be kind of cool if the dichotomy between the two worlds was the art style as well. You saying all queer characters are the same? What a shitty situation to put me in. What a terrible question. Wouldn't it be crazy if this was like CG and the fantasy world is like hand drawn? Or maybe that's the twist, is this isn't the fantasy world. What if this is the real world and this is the imagined world? We got him. Nope. What if that's the big twist? Is that this is the real world and she's just like imagining this like grotesque like techno-futurist hellscape where she's like being experimented on or something. Rebecca walked so Dana could run. Is that true? I feel like, how long has Dana Terrace been doing stuff? Am I crazy and like not believing you? Oh shit, Knights of Guinevere is on the About page. That's fun. Those words mean nothing. Pressure man. Could we pass as a voice actor? What does that mean? Coming sometime this year, hopefully. I mean, they're kind of hedging their bets by releasing this in January. We're taking all bets. We're taking all bets. Who thinks it's actually going to come this year? Us as a collective? What do you mean? I'm the only one here with a voice. None of you are real people. You're all just figments of my imagination. You're all Fig Newtons of my imagination. Okay, we're coming up to an hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run and grab some snacky snacks and some food. In the meantime, I'm going to play an ad break for y'all. So if you would like to avoid that ad break, at least on the Twitch end, you can subscribe. I think for $6. Get out. Or you can use your Amazon Prime account, link it to your Twitch account, and you get a free Twitch Prime, and you can use it on me if you'd like. We don't really have any rewards for being subscribers yet, but we'll figure that out. Probably like Discord tags or something like that. I don't know. But here's an ad break now. I'll be back in a bit. Just put me out of my misery. All right, I'll be back. Okay. Okay. When did he sub? sub for 1 month. Twitch Prime. Yeah, you did the smart thing. You linked your Twitch Prime, your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Can I, like, use mine? Can I, like, gift my Twitch Prime to someone? Let me see. You want to give yourself $5? Well, that's the fun bit. Is it's not my Twitch, it's not my Amazon account. It's not my Amazon Prime. Let's just say I have methods. So wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be nice? Gift a sub. Gift anonymously. Yeah, then no one will know I'm gifting it. I don't think I can gift a sub with Twitch Prime. Be careful. It's not going to have my credit card info on it yet. I've never put them in. Can you gift Twitch Prime? Yes, you can gift subscriptions. Giving. Oh. No, you can't. Damn. Damn. So I would actually have to. I would actually have to pay to give people tier 1. That's gross. So how do subs work? You pay me $6. Well, you paid Twitch $6. I get like $2 of that, and you get to use like emotes that we don't have yet. You get ad free, and I'll maybe like make a supporter tier in the Discord. We have one. Oh yeah, it's like the default one. Okay. Does anyone have anything else that they want me to look at or talk about or anything like that? Look at this duck. Look at this duck. Wow. That's a sick-ass duck. That's crazy. Baba booey. Okay. I'm down to do like Balatro until Game Grumps comes out. What do you guys think? I'm gonna be completely honest with you though. I think I'm starting to understand how to play. I almost said Gaslight District. Blueprints. I think I'm starting to understand how to play it. It's not necessarily about making a mad dash to the antechamber. I think it's about what's that? It's the game we've been playing for the last couple days. I could play it now if you guys are like fine with that. I'm down to play more Blueprints. I love this snake. I think that's a Komodo dragon. Because it's called Como Hype. Oh, it's called PogChamp. Should we do some more Blueprints? I'm actually down. I'm down. I was playing it like right before stream. Do it? Okay. Okay. I sent a Kibo sticker to a friend and I was debating on sending Kaito, but I didn't want it to be too scary for them. Do it. Okay, okay, okay. Peer pressure works. That's the lesson we've learned here. Blueprints. Wait a sec. I just got points for something. That's channel points. What's up, Patrick? I haven't seen the new show yet, but I honestly thought it would be around September, October since it's horror-based. Well, this is just the pilot. Full syndication might happen some other time. It just depends on like how well it does, if it gets picked up by any studio. Okay, let me just turn on the gaming PC. Slow down. Those words mean nothing. Wait a sec. Blueprints. Blueprints. Yes, that's the pun. that is the bit. That is how it works. Okay. Aaron can set it up so we can redeem stuff like this with channel points. I think you got some Discord notifications, Sob. What does that mean? What? Emoji suggestions? Do you not hear it? No, it's set to streamer mode, so it's silent. You hear everything I hear. That's the way that desktop capture works. That's a new one. Thanks for the demonstration, Maji. Oh, it's mine, lol. Okay, let's get the game launched. Unfortunately, because it's the only monitor set up for the other computer, it's going to have the Windows watermark for some reason. Actually, I should look into that, because that desktop should have... No, this one should have it. One of my desktops has a copy of Windows, but both of them have the watermark. So I have to figure that out. I think it's this desktop because it's based on the motherboard. No! It was changed to be your Microsoft account, right? That stupid fucking change. Anyways, I'm salty. I'm salty about that still. YouTube chat is gone. Hold on. Yeah, change to the account. That's so bullshit. There's YouTube chat. How do you even get rid of it? There's like apparently less than legal workarounds, but I just live with it. It's fine. For my streaming computer, it's not on the screen that I capture, so it doesn't even matter. All right, let's do some blueprints, shall we? If you haven't seen anything about this game, the way it works is magic. You are an explorer. You're trying to explore this like mansion that always changes layout, so you have to like map out the entire mansion every day. It like changes day by day, dead by daylight. Activate Windows, more like deactivate Windows. That's what I want to do, bro. That's what I want to do. It's what I'd freaking want to do. Actually, you know what I might do? Because, like, I don't think anything needs to be on the right side of the screen. Let's just do like that. Sorry, I'm fiddling with the screen. Oops. There we go. And then you can go like that and be like that. Why would you be like that? Excuse me. There. And then also you're blocking the mon. What does that mean? What do you mean blocking them on? Pokemon? What's happening? In what regard? What do you mean what's happening? Like on screen? I'm just turning off the fade. And then Twitch chat, turn off the fade. There we go. There. Game, nothing yet. I have to like move around first. Okay, so I've done some grinding. I've done some grinding since you last saw the game. What I've done is, as you can see, I have this part, which is the west gate in the back. And that actually lets me, it's permanent. You're blocking the money. No, I'm not. What do you mean? There's nothing on that side of the screen. It just, all that says there is the ground. Like, that's all it says. Now it says, like, where I am. But what's over here is, like, a little shed. This is, like, a part that I permanently opened up, so it's not, it doesn't change. Blocking the monkey? Money? You're blocking the money? I'm so confused. Anyways, I have, like, a new area here that will have, like, special rooms that can also, like, kind of affect every run. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. And this is like a permanent change. Shelter from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good, because red rooms are like, they suck, but if this like negates them. Also, this is a new room that I'm drafting. I think that's all the outer rooms. Oh, I have one more. I have one more in the top right, or in the top left there. What's in this bomb shelter? Can't block something you never had? Exactly. Okay. Oh, is this a safe? Time lock safe? Wait. How do I open it? There's a terminal here, and it says... I don't think that's anything I can read in the top right. That's being hidden by my camera. There's like something here, but I can't tell what that's supposed to be. I don't think it's like it's probably something, but I don't think it's like something I can interact with. Bomb shelter, time lock safe, set unlock date. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Are you fucking serious? Like, this is real? So if I set this to like April 19, an hour in advance. That's going to put it at the Game Grumps time. 1 p.m. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hour in advance. So it's probably already too late for that. Take USV levels? I don't know what USV. What does USV stand for? Units of something. It's Game Grumps o'clock. Not for another 40, 50 minutes. Log into network. Hey, what's up, Michael? Welcome. I still don't know the network password. Wait a minute. What are we waiting for? Okay, so that's useless to me. Unless I get an upgrade disc, in which case I can still use that if I don't get a security room. That's a new piece of art. I haven't seen that one yet. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. Unnamed service vehicle? Yeah, they're measuring for how much of an unnamed service vehicle there is. Okay, time lock safe is still time locked. I don't think there's anything else down here, really. I want to try, because shelter was, like, highlighted. I don't know if that's, like, if they do that with every room, but I want to try shelter. Shelter. Also, I, like, came across some word puzzles in, like, some of the rooms, but I have no clue what any of them meant. I took pictures, but... Sturdy, steady, acre, ace. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think a lot of this is just like... lore if you wanted to like learn more of the lore, you can like do it. But I'm not really in this for the lore. I just want to beat the game. I'll watch a video about lore. You know what I mean? A, B, C, D, E, Shell, Corporation. Shelt. You shalt not pass. Shelt. Shelt. Shelter. Nope. I was excited there for a sec, but didn't seem to be doesn't seem to be the case here. All right. So that's basically all I can get from this bomb shelter, I think. But the effect that we get from it is really cool. How the red rooms don't have negative effects. So we can start drafting chapels for no disadvantage, no cost. But yeah, I was playing this after stream and a little bit before stream today. And I've like really changed my outlook in this game, because before I was getting frustrated because we just kept getting so close to the antechamber. Oh, also I unlocked allowance, so I get free money when at the start of each day. That's I think more of the point of this game. It's less about getting to the antechamber, because like the antechamber itself might not even be like the answer we need. It's more about just like upgrading and getting your situation better. Because you can like get permanent upgrades. You can get things that like permanently affect your game. Can we interact with stuff in the dark room then? What do you mean? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Because the dark room is a red room, right? Money, key. Okay. I mean, I'm still going to try and like get up to the antechamber, but I think it like I think it kicks you out. Or not kicks you out, but I think it like needs something to unlock it. I'm going to take the parlor. Because the parlor often has either like food or keys in it. It doesn't look like that's the case this time. Dark room is the dark room. No, but it's a red room. It's like a dark room for developing photos, but it's a red room. Red rock. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, so this one, you lost me. Okay, if the gems are in this box, then this box is true, and this box is true, and this box is blank, and I don't actually like fully know what that means. Box will appear, the other two are always empty. Always be one box that displays a false statement, always be one box that displays a true statement. So the problem is like I don't know if this one is true or false because it's just blank. I don't know what that means. I have solved a puzzle like this before, like with a blank one, but I can't remember what the solution was. And I don't think it was like because I figured it out. I think I just took a guess and was lucky. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So if the gems are in this box, then this one is true, and this one is true, and this one has to be false, but it's blank, so I don't know. Okay? If the gems are in this box, then this box is false, this box is true, and this one can either be true or false. It doesn't really matter. Okay? So it could be in the black box. It potentially could be in the blue box, but it's more likely to be in the black box. And then if this one has the gems in it, then this one is false, and this one is false, which means this one has to be true, but we don't know because it's blank. So it's what determines where they are, the statements on them. Only two, all three of them can't be true, and all three of them can't be false. So you have to use that reasoning to figure out which one it's in, right? So in this one, it's not definitive. It's just like most likely to least likely, I think, where the most likely is in this box. No, the most likely is in this box because in order for it to be in this box, this one can either be both true or false. it is the most likely to be in this one because it doesn't depend on this one's state. This one is less likely because this one has to be false in order for it to be in this one. And it's the least likely to be in this one because it has to be true in order. Well, I guess it's equally likely to be in the blue and the white box, but it's most likely to be in the black box. Okay? Does that make sense? Do I have to draw it? Do I have to map it out for you? It's telling us puzzles. A lies, B is telling the truth, C lies. You have to figure out which is correct. Draw. It's in the red box. Okay. I believe you. I think Anju is telling the truth. Do you know what I mean? If it's in this one, then the gems are in the box that is actually blue. This its own statement is false. This one's statement is true. And this one could be either true or false. It doesn't matter. If A and B are true, then C, asking you, Aaron. No, it's more like you have to follow their statements if it's true or not. Is the gem always in the true box? Not necessarily. No. That's the complicated part. I'm just going to pick black box. And the blame is all on me if I'm wrong. Yippee! But wait. It's a trick if you open any box? No, there's only gems in one box. Does it even matter then? It does. It does. So, do you know why it was likely to be in this box? Do you understand that? The statement on this black box is false, okay? So the black box is false. That's definitive. We know that, right? The black box is false because it says the gems are in a box that is blue and this box is not blue, right? Because the gems were in it. So this statement is false, okay? The blue box says the statement, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, right? Which was true because the black box has the word blue on it. So the black box was false, the blue box was true. So we have one false box and one true box, okay? The complicated part is we don't know if the white box is true or false because it doesn't have a statement on it, but it doesn't matter because we have one true and one false already, so it could be either true or false for the gems to be in this box, right? It's like the whole situation. It's not just the one box. The part that, like, the complicated part is this not having anything on it. But if we were to switch this, if we were to say hypothetically the gems are in this blue box, okay, the blue box statement would be true because it has the word blue on it, right? This is it. There's the word blue in this statement. The black box would be true because it's in the box that is actually blue, which means that it is more rigidly, for this situation to be correct, for the gems to be in the blue box, this white box definitively has to be false because you can't have three boxes that are true. Right? So in other situations, it is definitive, like you are figuring out where it is. In this one, because we don't know, it's more that it is more likely to be in the black box than to be in the other two. Someone clip this. This is a bad clip. This is a clip of me explaining. Someone please do it. Also, the blue has the word blue on it. That's what I'm saying. So if the gems were in this box, the white one would have to be false, which we can't definitively say. Right? We can't definitively say that the white box is true or false. We just don't know. What's up, MKQ? We don't know. We don't know if this is true or false. I am too stubborn to get this. I mean, I've failed this puzzle. Not this exact one, but like some of them are complicated. They get really complicated. But this one, the part that like really freaks me out is this one is about odds. It's no longer about like definitive where it is. It's kind of like Monty Hall problem. It's kind of like the Monty Hall problem. We should move on. We can. But like, you know what I mean? When I say it's kind of like the Monty Hall problem, where it's like, it's less about being a definitive correct answer every time and more about just like, it's more likely to be in the black box than it is in the white and the blue. That's all I had to say. Let's take, really any of these are fine. I'm pretty good for gems. Maybe black. No, it was most likely to be in black. That's the situation. I think bedroom is probably best because we don't need den, and hallway probably won't give me anything. I like how we're all collectively lost. I'm not lost. I was right. Is bedroom infinite steps? It is when you go in it. If I go in, it restores me back up to 41, and then I leave, and I have the same number as when I went in. But you can't just like do this over and over again for like growing steps. It always just takes you back to the same amount. So it's just basically a free room. Boo, I know. It would be so sick if it was infinite. It would be. Okay, let's go for Nook. Talking about the odds of the boxes. We're getting another key. Nothing else in here. Okay. We have to remember that we can get 2 more red rooms before negative effects. Ooh, security room. I think I'll take the security room because then that opens the option for key cards. View estate inventory. I haven't missed anything yet. That's good. Key card system. If I power off the key card system, then it lets me go through doors for free, which is good. But I'm gonna set it to low for now because we haven't found the breaker box. We haven't found the breaker box yet, so I'll just set it to low for now. Bedroom next. Depends. I take the best option that's in front of me. Yep. I don't think there's anything else in here worth mentioning. Looking at. Furnace kind of sucks. I guess I'll just take corridor because it's the same as spare room, but with a guarantee. A guarantee. Bow. A pool. I've only gotten the pool a couple times, but it does open more doors for us, so let's do that. Now, the complicated part about the pool is not the pool itself, but it adds sauna and I believe pump room into the mix. And pump room is really complicated. I don't know like how it works. I guess bedroom. Yeah, or not bedroom, pantry, because I don't really want to spend my last gem on nursery. Like, footsteps are important, but I think we're pretty good for footsteps right now. Let's take the money. Panty and stocking. Ooh, locked door. Let me go and see what this one's all about first, and then I might just be able to approach it from the other side. Laboratory. I think that's my best option here. Blue pump, red, blue, false, red, blue pump room, blue, false, red, blue. Panty stocking. Haven't heard that in a long time. Did you know it's coming back? It's coming back. I don't know when, but we have the periodic table, and then this was, there's like a puzzle for the periodic table here. Deadass? Yeah. We saw it earlier. The trailer for it. This was the puzzle that said, like 3 before 9 or something like that, but I have to like turn on the pump room. Piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so this, I should open this when I have like a reroll die, because if I have a reroll die, then I can make my chances of getting a boiler room higher. Electronic mail, blah, blah, blah. Push 3 up, 9 down. No, it was like after, I have the picture or something. I have the picture of it. It says push 3 up after 9. So I would flick 9 and then I would flick 3, but I have to get power to this room first. Which is really complicated. This, we had like an experiment going, right? Experiment setup. Research logs. Experiment successfully triggered. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Holy shit! That's really good. Oh my god, I gotta take advantage of that one. Pause experiment. There's no current experiment. Okay, let's get another experiment going, shall we? That will last until the end of the day. Wait, so does this not last anymore? Research logs. Day 5? Oh shit, so I can't use that anymore. Okay. The video glitch production made is so good. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. It was really good. Immediately gain 1 key, coin, or gem. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft. 1 key for every hallway in your house. When you draft a hallway, the next 3 times you unlock a trunk. Wait, how many hallways do I have? I might have to like do that one. I have 1 hallway. So let's make some more and then we can figure it out. So we're gonna have to go here, use a key on this one. Ooh, another hallway. Perf. So we'll take this. Unfortunately, one of the doors is gonna be blocked. This one here, but that's fine. Give me something going to the right. The foundation does not reset each day. Or pump room. Oh, we can't do pump room because it's not attached. We gotta save pump room for later. Or no, boiler room is the one that... Foundation... Foundation is interesting. Foundation is interesting, but I would want it facing upward. So, I think we're gonna do pump room. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? Did you see that? It, like, didn't render the room all the way. Holy shit, someone clip that, someone clip that. I'm gonna do, hold on. Can I create a highlight? What? Was no one paying attention? What the fuck? Okay, I just clipped whatever I saw. No? No one saw that? Are you serious? Y'all need to be paying more attention. It just like, it was like a white void for a second. I was listening to Love Shack. You know what? Valid use of your time. Here, hold on. I was doing my work. Do it again. I wasn't looking. I can't do it again. It was a glitch. I just got back. What happened? What the fuck? We used to be a community, bro. Oh, thank you, Majwit. Thank you. Here, hold on. Let's go. We're doing desktop capture. Sorry, chat is like a little busted right now, but... Do pump room. Look at that. It's just like, wait, is that intentional? There's no way. No, that's a glitch. There's no way that's like supposed to happen. We are? What do you mean? Whoa. That's crazy. The door just like opened and the room didn't load. Did you mean to publish a 5-minute video on YouTube? Oh, is that what that did? I was just hitting the clip button. Amazing. Oh, what a great situation we're in right now. Delete forever. Thank you. We were always in your walls. Glitches ruin everything. I got a notification. That's so funny. Whoa. It just like didn't render the room. I've never had that happen for this game. Anyways, back at it. I'm going back to work. Okay. All right. There's like pump controls. The instructions are like here, I think. Back to it. Yeah. Pump room schematic. Pump 1, pump 4, pump 2, pump 3. Tank 2, tank 1. So like, I think I want to drain the pool. Pump to switch. Wait, there's a switch back here. Oh, there is. Okay. The water levels aren't changing. Okay. So, oh, there's a big thing here as well. Does this run on anything? I don't think this is attached to anything. Reserve tank. That's what it said. Pump controls water source selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does that do? When are you going to make a new video? Probably today or tomorrow or Monday. 6. Oh, wait. 6 things on the wall. 6. Okay. So I want number 6, which is the pool. I want number 6, which is controlled by pump 4. Right? I think. So just turn on pump 4, and then that should be fiddling with the pool. Nothing is changing. Does the boiler room need power? Or not the boiler room, the pump room? Control water flow. Okay, I'm just going to turn them all on. I'm curious. Okay, nothing is changing. Nothing is changing. Nothing is changing. Okay, maybe if I put the pump the other way? That should be a room in the game, the Love Shack. That's like a spot you can go to in the back. There we go. Okay. And then... No, that's not it. Oh, it took water out of the pool. Okay. Can I take more water out of the pool? How do I get... Does that activate the pump between the two of them? How do I get the pump between the two of them? Does this one have to go? What? 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 Okay. Okay, what if I send... Can I send tank 1, 4 units? Can I send tank 1 to 3 and 5, potentially? So go down. Oh, I can. Okay, so I can drain the swamp that way. Okay, so it's like one of those water like beaker switching games. Okay, so now I go back to the pool and I drain the pool. Shrek's gonna be pissed? Nah, it's fine. Okay, and then I send that to... Can I send pump 1 to the kitchen? No, kitchen has to come from pump 2. So set this to go down. And then how do I get water? How do I get water from this pump to this pump? It's set to this way. I don't know how to describe it. Pump 2. Maybe pump 2 has to be like neutral pressure. And then pump... This could be like pumping in. No. This feels like a very in-depth Yakuza game. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. While the pump is pumping. And the schlump is schlumping. Pump in? Fuck! How do I pump between the pumps? How do I pump between the jams? Does it say it on the thingy? Reserve tank, water supply, pump 2 tank switch. Pump 2 tank switch. You gotta welcome the jam. Okay. I think I just gotta, like, try this in every position. No, that's not it. And then try from up. That's every position. I don't... What? Why are your feet up, or however the lyric goes? I can't, like, I want to send something to the kitchen. Oh, wait. I'm sending something to the kitchen. And then I want to send this pump into this pump. No, that's the wrong way. Yeah, that's draining the kitchen. Okay. Pump 2. Pump 2 tank switch. What happens if I, like, pump in from the reservoir? Where does that go? That goes into tank 1. Oh! That's how I can switch. I can use it as a mediator. So if I switch this, and then I pump it out from there... I thought the game was called Blueprints. So now it's going to come from this tank. Yes! Okay. I figured it out. Okay, so now reservoir is back to normal. He can be taught. Yeah, thanks, guys. Okay, so now purple. Now purple. Where's purple coming in? I don't know why I said purple. Now I can drain the pool all the way. What? Wait, why is it... What? Why isn't the pool draining? What can I say except you're welcome? Why isn't the pool draining? Pool comes from tank 4. Or pump 4. I put it to pump... Wait, what? Is it too low to drain? What's going on here? Oh, okay, there we go. It was weird. That's the wrong direction. Anyways. Okay, so now the pool is empty. Tank 2 is full, but I wasn't going into tank 2. It's fine. Okay, so now the pool is empty, which means if I go back to the pool, maybe there'll be, like, secrets. In the meantime... no, I don't want to use a key. Let's go check out the pool. I think stamina is, like, pretty decent for now, so let's just, we're doing exploration. Money! There's so much money in the pool. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god, that's so much money. Maybe I shouldn't have collected it all. Oh wait, no, the chapel doesn't do anything here. Do I have anywhere to spend it? I don't have anywhere to spend it yet, but it should be fine. Let's just unlock the pump room. Are the cameras blocking the monies now? It is. Do you want me to move the camera? There you go. That's how much monies I've got. Okay, you're just gonna have to tell me if the camera is blocking anything else at this point. I'll pay attention. Why didn't I just use this pool skimmer? That's crazy. Okay, let's go unlock this boiler room. Or, thing room. Dark room. Ooh! Dark room. We can test out the theory now. Please don't flicker. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's just a gem in here. There's no, security door. Did Aaron just get monies? I did. I have 21 monies. It's pretty sweet. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Ah, but a security door. 2 security doors! Oh, no! Okay, so now I have to find... I have to go back to the entrance. Or I could burn the laboratory. I think I'll maybe burn the... No. Can I afford to go back to the entrance? Yeah, I think I'll go back to the entrance. I'll see if there's maybe like a key card or a breaker room that I can go off into. Damn, my stamina is turning out to be a bit more of a resource than I needed. Than I expected, I mean. I'm not going to burn the security or the lab just yet. I think I could still potentially get the boiler room attached to it. Bedroom is going to give me free... Oh! A reroll die! Oh, that's exactly what I wanted for the laboratory. Okay. Key. I already looked in there. Yeah. Storeroom. I already got everything from there. Okay, so I need this to be breaker. No. Dining room. Sure, I can take dining room. That'll give me... Oh, shoot. It doesn't actually give me another option. That's fine. Breaker room. I can take billiards, because that could potentially lead to a breaker room. Wait. Bro, oh my god, what the fuck? My game is freaking out. It did it again. The room didn't render. What the fuck? 18 steps left. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Salt shaker. Damn it, I already ate the banana in the kitchen, I think. That's nuts, bro. What happened? The room, like, didn't render again. It was, like, similar glitches last time, except I thought it was, like, the outside, so that's why I was confused. Okay, 4 plus 2 is... 6 times 2 is 12. I don't know why it took me so long to... No! The controls of this are so annoying. 12. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 2 is 6, times 3 is 18. 3 times 3 is 9, times 4 is 27, divided by 9 is 4. Or not 27, but wait, but the math was fine anyways. It doesn't matter. Okay, more keys is good. Breaker room. Breaker. I need a breaker room. Oh. Servants' quarters. That is a new room that I haven't unlocked yet, but I don't really need keys right now. What I need is a breaker room. Breaker. Just don't break it. Breaker room. Da-na-na. 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 Okay, nothing in here usually. Breaker room or something with branching path. Okay. I'll take a west wing. That's 2 chances at a breaker room. Breaker room. Oh, I need the stamina, so I'll take the guest bedroom. And there's a key in it. That's cool. Breaker room. Oh, let's go. Oh, but sauna. You'll start with an extra 20? I need the breaker room. I need the breaker box because then I can go. Yeah, I need to do it. I don't have that much stamina left, so I just gotta I gotta take advantage of it. Garage I can turn on. I'm probably not gonna get the garage anyways. Gymnasium I'll turn off. Keycard system off. The impossible choice. I know. Do I go to the fuse box or do I sit in a sauna? A lovely, lovely sauna. I also there was a solution to the puzzle here. Bastu? What's a Bastu? There was a solution to the VAC puzzle, but when I did it, it didn't do anything. A sauna? I prefer a steam room personally. Saunas, I don't like the dry heat. Which is ironic because I was just complaining about the humidity. But if I know what I'm getting myself into, I find it to be a different situation. Dry heat? Yeah. A sauna is dry heat. Saunas are steam? Wait, what am I thinking of? Maybe it's different. But like one of them is like dry and one of them is steam. Sauna. Steam room, maybe? That's what I said. Saunas utilize dry heat generated by rocks. Electric heaters are wood-burning stoves, while steam room produces moist boiling. Steam rooms are similar to sauna. You sit in a small heated room. I think there is a distinction. But I don't know. Maybe it's like colloquial. Maybe it's colloquial to call them like the same thing or something. Okay, dining room, entrance hall, chapel, parlor, bedroom, nook. Okay, it's a bit of a winding path here. Steam room smelly. I mean, it just sounds like you might have had a bad experience with one. I don't think they're supposed to be. I don't think it's part of their design. Okay, up to the chapel. And over to the nook. No, the parlor. And then the bedroom. And then the nook. And then Tom Nook. And then the security room. Just going to make double sure that this is set to be power off mode. Keycard system. Security is offline. Okay, good. That's what I want. Because now those are free doors. Pantry, hallway, pump room. Oh god, I'm running real low on stamina here. The problem is, like, even if I get to antechamber, I think it ends up not... Like, I think the doors are locked. And, like, you need a special thing to unlock them. Okay, let's start with door number this one. Observatory, gymnasium. I still have sheltered. Do we spend a gem on an observatory? I think that's... I was wrong. Finished sauna, aka a normal one, is a dry sauna. It's all good. Yeah, I prefer... Ironically, even though I just complained about like how humid it is and how much I don't like the wet heat, I prefer a steam room over a sauna. Okay, I think this is... Yeah, I have 8, so I get a free key, which is whatever. I don't really care. If only I could, like, divide the constellation, like, by hand. What we call sauna, Turkish bath. I see. The steam. Steam smells. Clavis. Thanks for the key, Clavis. I'm probably gonna have to use it, like, right away. Oh, no. Drawing. Oh, I get the sauna. I get the option of the sauna. Okay, let's do that. Because starting tomorrow with extra stamina is a really good idea. I get a free gem as well. Okay, don't think there's really anything else in here of note. So let's go back to the dark room and we'll go the other way. It's fine. I wanted to extend to the west wing anyways. 2. Oh, I'm out of stamina here. Unless this is like a bedroom. I think I'm screwed. Please be a bedroom. Or, I don't think it can be. No. A walk-in closet or a library. I should do weight room, because then that's like a bunch of paths. Yeah, I think weight room is actually the best call here. Because I'm sheltered from it. And I have a bunch of paths here, and if one of them is a bedroom, if just one of them is a bedroom, then I'm safe. Door is locked? Sure, I have tons of keys. I'm good for keys. Nursery. Or kitchen. I have a lot of money. I think I need it immediately, though, or else if I walk into the kitchen, I think I'll die. Is the problem. So I think it's got to be the nursery. Yep. I don't think I can walk into it, though. You're about to run out of steps? I know, bro. I know, I'm working on it. Gymnasium. I think I'm still sheltered, even though I don't think I'm supposed to be. Oh, but I turned the power off to the gymnasium, right? I think I did. So I'll do that. Yep, power's off in the gymnasium. If only someone had told them this before. It's an immutable... Like, I can't control that I'm losing stamina. It's not up to me. Library. Kitchen. I did say kitchen would be nice. And I can buy... Yeah, I'm going to do kitchen, because I can buy stamina. I can buy stamina in here, even though, like, I can't really go anywhere else. Tomato soup. Oh, I have so many red rooms. I just drafted an extra one. Okay, take that. That's so many steps. Holy shit. Okay, we're so back, bro. Bornana. Oh, I can buy multiple Bornanas? And I have the salt shaker? Oh my god, we're so back. This was the right call. Me. Alright. Awesome. So we can come back and just buy bananas if we need. We can buy 3 more bananas, which is, how much more stamina? Like 10? Because I have the salt shaker. At least 10. Whenever you eat, you gain double. Whenever you eat food that gains... Oh, it's just 1. So it would be 3 bananas is 3 extra, so it would be 12. 12 stamina. So I have to keep that in mind. I can do 12 more steps. Additionally. After this 46 is done. Okay, let's do door number left first. This one is locked, that's fine. That's fine. Commissary. I can't afford it, so I guess I'll take the mail room. Oh, this is like the solution to the fuse box. Okie doke, okie doke. Gotta leave for now for Easter stuff. Good luck, bye. Thanks for dropping by. And there was a letter here. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's try the other side. Library puts us in a really good position there, because then that's just 1 more room. So we'll take that. I think I asked for a book last time. Perfect. Oh, and there's something here. What is going on? Is this a map? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Gonna take a picture of this. Just walked into a lot. We went more eater than ever. What does that mean? This is the book that I took out. Swimbird. I am a darebird. Blah, 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 blah. This probably has some kind of lore significance, but I don't think it's going to affect my run in any way. All right. This needs to be straight shot, and we get our first touch of the antechamber. Yes, we can use the key on this. I don't care. Freezer is tempting, but you know what? We gotta go with the workshop. We gotta go with the workshop here. Oh my god. That's the antechamber. And yep, it's locked. Oh. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do that. But you know what? We made it. We actually made it to the antechamber. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, but you have to, like, unlock it. What now? You just keep going, man. Like, we have, wait, it said pantry. Like, there's something in the pantry, isn't there? That's what it showed in that picture. Or at least, like, 5 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5 from the bottom, pantry. So, there might be something there. Thank you, Maj. At least acknowledge this joke. U. The last letter that was on here, I think, was C. S-A-H-C-U is what we've seen so far. S-A-H-C-U. S-A-H-C-U. Okay, we got to remember that. I guess now, do I have any open... I do. I have laboratory. So let's go check out the laboratory. C-U and then M? Yeah, probably. let's go check the laboratory, which means we check the pantry along the way. I think because we just picked up the broken lever. I can't do anything with salt shaker and broken lever. I think broken lever is used to open the antechamber. So I need to see what like I want to see what the map says about that room, because it open the map. Yeah, it just has like an X on that spot. So I think that's like implication is that there's something there. Let's go check it out. We have a lot of stamina, like I said, so we can pretty freely like go and see it. Weight room. This has been like the most solid run that I've done so far. Just straight up. This is probably the best run. I've got the most rooms on the map. I've made it the closest to the antechamber. Schmuck. That's probably what it's spelling, yeah. Okay. What is in the pantry that marks the spot? Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Wait, what? Did I get a commissary? Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks. Okay. So I guess we just have to, like, hope that laboratory is going to get me somewhere. Because I don't have any other open... I don't have any other open rooms. Commissary. Laboratory. Okay, so I need a commissary to buy items. I need this to be a boiler room, though. I just don't know if boiler room can... Alright. We go for it. Archives, drawing room. I can't afford drawing room. Archives kind of sucks to take right now, but I think I might... No, I'm going to reroll. That's what we got this for. There's the archives again. Alright, I just got to take it. Unfortunately, we lost out on the continued effects of it. Okay, this needs to be... What do I need this to be? This either needs to be a commissary... I need this to be a commissary or the green room, the one that has the patches. Please, 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 please. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't save my gems properly. Oh, what happened? I think my controller died. Oh no, the game crashed! Oh! Okay, that's great. I love that the best run that I've done so far is just gone. That's amazing. You see you too hard? Wow. Wow, I love Blueprints. I love this game. I fucking love this game. I just can't win, man. I can't win. I can't do nothing right, it turns out, apparently. Oh my god. Okay, well that's a great time to take a bit of a break, shall we? I'm going to come back at 2 p.m. EST. Why don't you marry it then? Don't tempt me, bro. I'm going to come back 2 p.m. EST. And we will continue on from then with clip selection and then animation. So perfect timing. There's some noise going on. So I'll be back soon.
Step out beyond the edge and start the motion. Look out below. I know there's no decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me, no reason to recover. If I should choose to rise, I'm still descending, never ending. I fall, and we all are standing. Smoke signals keep pretending we're one. Take up the call and follow everybody. I won't become a number in the system. Zeros and ones, not me, not me. And we are standing. Smoke signals keep pretending we're one. We're all descending. No strings, we keep pretending we're one. Step out beyond the edge and start the motion. march into the past. The moments pass, just like that, they're gone. The river always finds the sea, so helplessly, like you find me. We are paper boats floating on a stream, and it would seem we'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try, like the moon that makes the tides. That silent guide is calling from inside. Pull me here and push me there. It's everywhere, hanging in the air. We are magnets pulling from different poles with no control. We'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try. I will always, always find you. I will always, always find you. I always find you, like it's written in the stars. We can run, but we can't hide. Try. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. We can run, but we can't hide. Try. I'll always, always find you. I'll always.
Okay. Okay, we are back, baby. Hope everyone had a good little break there. Macaronis and cheese. Macaroni and cheese. We are back. We are back. I got 2 clips. Very nice. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you made your own thread in the Discord. We will take a look at that in a moment. We'll just give people a shot to jump back in here. Let me just change the title. Potential Chapter 5 spoilers. Doing clip selection now. Then animating later. Okay, YouTube has been changed. A thing that happened days before yesterday was that Apple finally released Detailed City Experience to Stockholm. I've waited since they announced their feature. Now the navigation is amazing. I don't know what that is. Detailed navigation. Detailed City Experience. What is that? City Experience. Apple Maps Detailed City Experience. I can send a photo of how it looks. If you're comfortable, but you know, like it's a map, so it might have data on it that you might not want to. Haven't watched the new update yet, so I can't jump for selection. I have censored it if you're comfortable with it. Images. Oh, that's fun. It looks like Pokemon Go. That's cool. Okie dokie, okie dokie. We're gonna get started here real soon. I'm gonna be honest, this was a very spoiler heavy episode, so don't have a ton to select from. I do have a couple clips like right at the top that I think might be like relatively quick and easy to do. Also, they didn't say finale. They didn't say like chapter 5 finale on this one. So like I doubt they're gonna post one tomorrow, but there's still a chance. I thought that was weird. Yeah, there's still a chance. Maybe they're doing it like for the algorithm, just so like if they say finale in the title, maybe it doesn't have as much traction or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they'll like add it later. But there is potentially a chance that they keep going tomorrow. So we'll see. Maybe they just do like chapter 6 right away. Okay. Let's get freaking started. If memory serves, chapter 6 is very short. Well, not very. It is shorter. Yeah, like it could be. They could be doing chapter 6 like right away. Who knows? We'll have to see. If they are, we can still do a community game day, but like we might not do it on the weekend. We might have to do it like during the week. Okay, so I'm gonna pause the music and let's get into clip selection, shall we? Bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-ba-da-dum. I have 9 clips, which is actually more than I remember making. So that's good. A wealth of selection here. First one I have is right at the top, 31 seconds in.
Just one. Hi, everybody.
Okay, so I think the idea I had for this was like this is Kokichi maybe in the auditorium or the gymnasium saying stuff in front of like a lectern.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my god.
I'm making noise. That's essentially what Game Grumps is. I just make noise.
Yeah, that's pretty much what all talking is.
That's
Maybe like that extended part, but I think it would just be like the weird giggle at the beginning.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like maybe just that. My ones are 14, 18, and 20, 43. Thank you. I don't know if I have those. I don't have 1480 and I don't have 2043. So perfect. Thank you for filling in my my spots there. 613 is the next one I have.
I didn't know about that flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for you.
Who was the one that said they found it?
Rantaro.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what I had with this one. It's just funny to do Rantaro.
For you.
Who was the one that said they found it?
Rantaro.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything with that, but you know, the delivery is always funny. 1858. Oh, I'll do yours first. 1418.
This might be the virus.
Oh my god.
The Backstreet Boys reunion tour?
What?
3 years beforehand?
Virus.
The world.
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe,
Is this the clip you wanted?
causing people to just kind of chill out and lie down in Times Square. Hope's Peak Academy,
Oh, the chilling out and lying down. What they say after that?
along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction.
Guys, we
No.
detected a virus. Guys?
Guys, quit being such a bunch of lazy bones. We're gonna figure out what to do about this virus.
You're gonna get run over by a bunch of cars and whatnot.
This part? I can. That one? Yeah, I think this could be like, I don't know, Miyu talking about like a computer virus on Gibo or something.
Guys, quit being such a bunch of lazy bones. We're gonna figure out what to do about this virus.
You're gonna get run over by a bunch of cars and
Yeah, the only problem is like if we imply a virus, that's like a bit of a spoiler. But I guess like they talk about the virus pretty early on in the game. So maybe not as much of a spoiler, but I'll keep that one in mind. Next one I have is 1858.
Crocodilio.
I wonder which one it is. Why am I still here? A lie or the truth?
This one could be like, I was thinking like, there's like a bunch of people in a room and then they leave and she's just like sitting in the room and pondering or something.
I wonder which one it is. Why am I still here? A lie or the truth?
Yeah, I don't know. Like the context beforehand doesn't really like super lend to that idea, but it would be like relatively easy.
Crocodilio. Dead real tears.
crocodilio.
I wonder which one it is. Why am I still here?
That could take some thinking for like the context, but I think it's like pretty solid. Yours is next. 2043.
Kaido! What? Kaido, are you okay? Oh my god, Kaido!
Never been better, thanks. How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
That one's good too. Again, it's just like a problem of like what could we do as the context that isn't like a spoiler?
When you release your feelings. Kaido! What? Kaido, are you okay? Oh my god, Kaido!
Never been better, thanks.
And it never been better.
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Yeah. Maybe he's like, I don't know if this is like too much of a spoiler territory, but maybe he just like is covered in jam or something, so it looks like he's that was my clip. Yeah. Peanut baby. Wait, yeah, that's a great idea. Hold on. How would I do that? How would I do that in like the art style? Peanut butter baby.
Does it feel good?
Is that what you meant when you said peanut baby, or am I off base here? 2708 is the next one I have. Yes, okay. Maybe.
Kaido, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too.
But here I go. Except for my eyes. I don't want to know about that. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
That one, again, context is going to be hard.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
I think it would be funny if it's like his eyes are like faucets and it's just like pouring out like a SpongeBob cutaway or something. Sorry, one sec. Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, T for T? You're gonna animate water. That's one hell of a time. I mean, it's like it's not water like physics. It's just like pressurized water. Unless you use a water simulation for Blender, that's a really solid idea. Actually, that's a really solid idea. That would like add some zhuzh to this. How I would have to like same brain. OMG simulated water. Maybe. Maybe that would like zhuzh it up a little bit.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go.
I don't think it would be simulated, and it fills up the screen.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead. And
Yeah,
start.
I might have to like extend the audio myself, but like a bathtub. Yeah.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma.
Is there any like audio clip of like another character being like, "Whoa, hey, hold up," in this episode? Because then maybe I can like add that as well. Like, stop, stop. Does someone say that at all in this episode? I don't think so. 3733 is the next one I have. That's a good contender though. I like that idea, just like in concept. 3733. And it would be really easy. It wouldn't be as much as you guys like the idea, it wouldn't be like water sim, because that would be like way too complicated to set up just for like this quick little thing. But I could like do some game design tricks to get it looking like it. 3733.
Never cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Huh? Grateful?
Okay.
That's what I fucking said. Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than it being.
That's not really anything, and also I would have to censor it. 3914. These ones are funny. This is like we excluded Kibo bits, which are pretty funny.
We're all friends.
Best friends hanging out together.
That's pretty funny.
All of us here.
We could string them together. Oh my god, we could string them together. Like he's excluded, and then he says he can't cry, but he'll try.
Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends.
Oh my god. Wait.
Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died.
Okay, the next one I have is 4041. Let's see. I might be able to like string that together. In the back there. Braining. So, a little bit. I'm not 100%.
Do you think I should cosplay at least once? What happened to Kibo?
Yeah. So, I mean, that's kind of nothing.
Do you think I should cosplay at least once?
It's funny, but like it's not. I can't really do anything with that, I don't think.
Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died.
Yeah, I want to tell him that
Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's
We're all friends.
friends are my hope.
We're all friends.
Best
Okay. So that's all the clips. That's all the clips. Oh no, I lied. I have 2 more. The other one I have is 1932. Sorry, I lied. I didn't mean to lie to you guys.
I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh? What? Me?
You're the only one named Shuichi. To be honest, I was jealous.
That's not really anything, but whatever. And then the other one I have is 4302. This also probably won't be anything.
Jeez, man. You got a galactic jacket.
Oh, sick. That's a great name for an album.
Yeah, it is. Save.
I was thinking that would be like them talking about Kaito's jacket, obviously, but yeah, it's not really anything. Okay, let's consolidate. Unless anyone has any other timestamps. Anyone have anything else that they would want me to listen to, consider? Otherwise, we're gonna start snipping this up. Do. Wow, that's a lot of clips. Holy shit. Okay, let's take a look.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my god.
I'm making noise. That's essentially what game.
I don't like it. Take that one out.
Who was the one that said they found it?
Rantaro.
This one's nothing. Take that out.
Guys, we detected a virus. Guys?
That wasn't the part that you wanted.
Guys, quit being such a bunch of lazy bones. We're gonna figure out what to do about this virus.
You're gonna get run over by a bunch of cars and whatnot.
To do about this virus. Virus.
Aaron interrupts him,
You're
unfortunately.
run over by a bunch of cars and whatnot.
I wonder which one it is. Why am I still here?
That's really funny. It's anytime Aaron has a big reaction like that, it makes it difficult because it's like a solid clip. It's not like perfect, but that reaction really helps sell it for me personally.
I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh? What? Me?
You're the only one named Shuichi.
Eh.
Kaido, are you okay? Oh my god, Kaido!
Never been better, thanks. I can't cry.
I'm just picturing him covered in peanut butter now. Okay, that one's also pretty solid.
Are you okay? Oh my god, Kaido!
Never been better, thanks.
But is it too much of a spoiler? Is it? I'm just like worried about this one and the virus one being too much of a spoilers. Because like, why would she be screaming about Kaito? I guess because the peanut butter.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Do I want this one to be part of the other one? Because like, then they're not discrete. Like I don't know. They kind of feel like discrete moments.
I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh? Grateful.
No, I'm taking this one out.
We're all friends.
Best friends hanging out together.
All of us here.
Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends.
I think I would probably take this part out. Just like this.
We're all friends.
They're here, and then like Kibo's in the background.
Best friends hanging out together.
Kibo's in like another room. He says that. He says and then it cuts to Kibo,
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
and it's just like filling the room. Maybe, I don't know. It like kind of adds a narrative to it.
All of us here.
Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. Best friends hanging out together.
All of us here.
Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends.
Okay, take that part out.
Do you think I should cosplay at least once?
This one could be like cute. She's just like holding up different character costumes. And just like holds them up or something. I don't know.
You got a galactic jacket.
Oh, sick. That's a great name for an album.
Nah. Okay, we narrowed it down like a little bit, but honestly, there's still a lot here to consider. Oops. Okay, let's see what this looks like next to each other.
We're all friends.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
I think this gap at the beginning doesn't need to exist. Just take that out. Started from best friends.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think?
Guys, quit being such a bunch of lazy bones. We gotta figure out what to do about this virus.
I wonder which one it is. Why am I still here? Kaido, are you okay? Oh my god, Kaido!
Never been better, thanks.
Do you think I should cosplay at least once?
Take the gap out of that.
Do you think I should cosplay at least once?
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
I am at a loss. I don't know. Which would you guys like to see?
Guys, quit being such a bunch of lazy bones. We gotta figure out what to do about this virus.
I think we're going to take this one out. I think we're going to take the virus one out.
I wonder which one it is. Why am I still here?
I think between the two Tsumugi clips, or the like my two Tsumugi clips, this one and this one, I think I prefer.
Why am I still here? I think I should cosplay at least once.
I think I prefer the other one. So it's these three.
I wonder which one it is. Why am I still here?
This one, like even the context that I'm thinking in my head doesn't like super work on its own. Like it would need more than that. And we don't really have more than that. So I think I think I'll take that one out. So it's between peanut butter and being cruel to Kibo, I think.
Never been better, thanks.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
What room? Where could this take place? Where could this one take place? Because it has to be like an enclosed room if we're gonna like fill it up with water.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't.
What's outside of the arcade room? The velvet room? What's the velvet room? Have we seen that one yet? Hallway? Velvet room. Dangan. Ronpa V3. I don't think there's a velvet room in Danganronpa V3. You're joking? No jokes allowed. The velvet room is a persona thing. I saw this screenshot. Dude, what the hell is wrong with me? I saw this screenshot and I was like, oh, no, that's Soul Eater. I saw the screenshot and I'm like, that's Soul Eater. Why did I say that? Because of this fucking guy. It's a Persona reference. I saw Soul Eater and then I was like, or I saw this picture and I'm like, that's Soul Eater, obviously. What else could it possibly be? Who's the guy that Soul talks to? The devil guy in Soul Eater. Yeah. I saw the picture of that guy and I thought it was from Soul Eater. It's not even the same it's not even the same design, but they occupy very similar spaces. That's so funny. Velvet room. Okay, I guess we'll do crying. Crying Kibo. Does that work for you guys? What's the music in this scene? Moon on the Water. I just need to get the audio for that. Yep. Moon on the water. Is Beck? What? Beck OST. Not the artist Beck. Right? Wait, what? Beck anime? And not the show either? Wait, what? What is this? What am I looking at? Beck animation Beck soundtrack. Radiomanga.net? What the hell? Mongolian Chop Squad? What? Looking for a dog named Beck. No, I think it is that. I think it is this show. You know Beck, the Swedish drama thriller? No, I don't know that. Beck, Swedish series. That? Is that what you meant? We're thinking of 3 different Becks here. Also, this is not the track that I'm looking for. Moon on the Water, Dawn Gone Ranpa. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna run some code here. I'm gonna run some terminal code. Terminally code. I'm hacking into the mainframe. Did you do the thing yet? What thing? You're going to have to be more specific than that. I do a lot of things. Add it to path? No, I didn't do that yet. I just do it in the command line. It's fine. It's pretty simple. That's loud? What's loud? What? What is loud? Me yawning? Is that what you're saying? The music? Is it? I'm sorry. It was playing? Really? Because it said it was at like negative 20 decibels. That's weird. Sound mixing is hard. I don't know how people do this professionally. Okay, now we gotta line it up.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking impossible. What if I do this and I just like extend this? When does it start?
Cut it out. Whatever. Even if you fight the Exosols, you'll just get killed. Damn it.
Now.
Enough already.
Okay, so it starts here. I think here is where it starts, so just grab the audio for that.
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's the wrong track. That was the wrong that was the wrong audio track. Where is it? Mr. Monokuma. What's this one called? Moon? There it is. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away.
I've never felt it.
Oh, it's really close.
I've never felt this way before.
Right? It feels like it's really close.
I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've had to protect someone.
Oh, sweet.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname.
Like that.
Been given a nickname like.
Ooh. Like literally a frame or two off.
Been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
Oh.
Been given a nickname. Been given. And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
Oh.
What? You.
Negative 10.
And I've never felt someone as stubborn, met someone as stubborn as you before.
Oh, she loves him.
And I've never fallen for someone before.
Man.
Makiro.
Okay. So then grab this, and this should line up with the end of the clip, right?
I don't want to know about that.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Yes. Okay. So now I take this and I can supplant it here. Get rid of you. And now we have audio that is lined up. Wow. I made that like cut perfectly.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Extend that to here, maybe? 12 seconds? How long do I want to give this?
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
It's like just barely not enough. I think if I crossfade or like audio fade it, it should be fine. Let's just do 15 seconds. Why not? It's a nice even number, except it's not even. It's a nice round number. Trying to dodge all these Minecraft movie spoilers is a pain. Here's the spoiler for you. Terraria. Sorry, that's uncalled for.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
That's really long, actually. Let's just go back to 12 seconds. And then if I want to... Well, I'll do 15, and then I'll just, like, cut it down if I want to. I think I gotta, like, add video just because, like, it'll break if I don't. MP4... That's fine. Audio... Okay, awesome. So that's our audio. That is our audio. We can get started on the video portion of it now. Booyah. Booyah. Oops, it's loud. I think. I actually can't tell how loud something is for you guys. Okie dokie. The nether sauce was spicy as hell. Yo, that's a movie spoiler. Did you like it though? No, that's a shame. I find promotional stuff like that is not necessarily like the most is not the prime example of the fast food. Like the Wendy's SpongeBob collab I heard was just like it just tasted like a normal burger. I threw most of it out and the Big Mac tasted better reheated the day after. That's funny.
Best friends hanging out together. Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go. Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Okay, now I'm thinking like maybe the room doesn't actually fill. Maybe not all the way. Maybe it like fills just up to the top of his head or something. I think that might be funnier. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that idea. I feel like the video should end before that. I think like I'm seeing like bubbles coming out of the water, but we'll see. We can experimentate. Who should the friends be?
Best friends hanging out together.
Also, hallway. Aaron G is me. I think Ryoma. That's a good idea. Shuichi, Ryoma, Kaede maybe, Gonta. Karumi, I guess, can be there. I'll be there. I'll put in a picture of me. Why not? Okay, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. I can feel it. It's bubbling up. Use Anju's version of you? That's fun. I like that idea. I'm not going to do it, but I do like that idea. Have I ever put myself in one of the Danganronpa ones? I don't think so. Also, I like the idea of the hallway. So I can do, let me see, what can I grab? When was the... She likes me. Stupidity. She likes me. She likes me. No, it's not that one. Before or after? It was after. Okay. That was the first one of the new year. Holy shit. That's fun. Okay, so I can reuse this part. I can reuse these two. And just have like Kipo up against the glass or something. Or maybe like the background is... Maybe the background is The background is blurry, is what I was trying to say. Hey, Dan the Man, long time no talk. How you doing?
I think Maki's starting to like Kaido.
Okay, so doing good. That's good to hear. I think what I'll do is like foreground like this, and then I can like translate the camera over slightly so that it like unveils Kibo in like the background. This is really complicated what I'm planning here. Why do I do these things?
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Okay. Plan the camera motion first, I think. That's probably the better way to approach this. She likes me background. Is that this one? Safe set. Practice safe set. Hello? Blender crashing? Hello? Everything's crashing on me today. There we go. Okay. So, take this. I can get rid of you guys. Let's save this as its own. Oh my god. What the hell? Bro, it's not that complicated. I can render a scene faster than this. What's going on, Blender? What the hell? Hallway window background. So it'll be like the camera will be like this, and then it'll go like this and maybe like rotate a little bit. Oh my god, this is gonna be so complicated. Why do I do these things? Okay, camera starts like this, and then it ends. I guess it needs the audio as well, just so I can get the timing.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry.
Why is the audio not scrubbing? What the hell? Oh, because I didn't turn it on.
I can't.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to use the newer versions of Blender. Isn't that crazy to think about? Because like we've been stuck on 4.2.1 since starting this project, just because like we found that changing versions kind of fucked with the files, the project files. But like eventually, we're gonna have to do new stuff in new Blender.
Best friends hanging out together.
What the fuck? What's going on here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I might have to like manually... Oh god, why am I doing it this way? I might have to like manually... How do I do this? How do I do this? Like bring in the grease pencil objects and then render them separately, and they're like always facing the camera. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Can you see the vision? He's so Doom style. Yeah, can it run Doom? They're gonna be characters here, and like, you know, Shuichi's like hugging them and like, oh, I love you guys, and then
Best friends hanging out together.
and then and then the camera rotates, and it's Kibo just like standing back there being like, oh, my heart. I don't have a heart, but my heart, regardless.
I can't cry even if.
And then it cuts to here where it's like inside, and it's like looking at him. Maybe like that. And then he starts to cry, and then the water line like reaches him. Okay, we got something.
Best friends hanging out together.
But like that always front-facing sprite, I'm not drawing a new sprite for Kibo, but yes, I know what you're saying. No, yes. Exactly. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. That's why, because the freaking frame data. That's so annoying. No, stop moving. This is supposed to be constant. Is this one supposed to be constant? Wait, what? Why does it move? Oh, I'm angry. Why did it move? I want this to be Bezier. All right, fuck it. Old-fashioned style. Make this Bezier, and then keep it like this until that.
I can't cry.
Okay, that's whatever. I can live with that. That's fine. I'm gonna bake this animation anyways. It doesn't matter.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
That's such a big pause of time.
Hanging out together.
I think this needs to be quicker. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see when we actually get the characters in here. So until then, let's grab a render of this. Hello? Is it not going to render the foreground? It doesn't. Okay. Wait, what is this? What? Why does that change the lighting? That's really weird. You see that? It changes the lighting in here. Whatever. Whatever. They're also not going to be like right up against the wall either. They're probably going to be like around here or something. We'll see. Might make it a little complicated. I don't know. Again, like it's a little fluid at the moment. We can maybe we'll like adjust things, but that's just to get a rough idea. Rough BG. And then BG2. Okay. Okay. Did I save? I did save both. Okay. So let's go back to Kibo Upset. And what characters did we decide on? Let's get rid of you. Do we have a back sprite? We don't. We've definitely made one for Kaede. There's no way. Have we? There's 120% chance we've done one for Kaede. I just haven't saved it, I guess. I think I've done it like multiple times. Hold on. That one's facing to the right. A back sprite, or I meant like a left sprite, a flip sprite. My bad. A 100,000,000%. I'd stake everything on it. Oh god, I'm gonna lose everything, aren't I? What? You haven't? Yeah, I did! I did on this one. I knew it. I knew I had one.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I knew I had a left-facing one. I knew it! Oh, that was scary. My everything flashed before my eyes. This is a good one too. Man, I have a lot of bangers in
I
this
brought duct tape
series.
from the warehouse. You can use this.
You got tape made from ducks?
Yeah.
Can you believe this used to be the old style? It's not divided. That's true. The perspective on the table is weird. Maybe I'll fix it when we do the big compy, when we do the big compilation. Or maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Nothing matters. Do 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 do. Let's have open arms instead. Okay, you out of the way. Oh no, my voice. What is happening? Okay, that's good. We seemingly have gotten a mix of left and right. Wait, what the hell are you doing here, Angie? Get out of here. You ain't a friend. You ain't in the friend group. I mean, she might be. It depends on like how much of the space we can fill. What the fuck? The animation underscore data part has completely broken. Is that my fault, potentially? This is episode 49 that we are currently working on, right? Let me see. No one puts baby in a corner. Episode 59. And I have in my playlist 58 videos. So it shouldn't be wrong on my end, I don't think, unless like I did something that fucked it up. Also, I haven't been tagging the Game Grumps. I should probably like start switching them over again. I keep forgetting to. I don't know why. I don't think that has done anything. Just weird. Gotta fix it. I mean, on your own time. I know you're a busy lad. The characters and or sets are not updated. Get to it. That's funny that you set yourself like a little reminder. Okay, what are we freaking doing around here? Okay, I gotta get the background. Mesh plane. BG. Import. Import taste. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do in regards to that camera motion that I talked about is I'll animate them like normal, as if they're not moving, and then I'll bring these objects into that other scene, and then I'll render them from there, because that's where the camera motion is. And I could copy the camera motion into here, but the problem is it has flipped the order. Oh, is that why? That might be my fault then. Yeah. I didn't think that would affect the whole playlist, but I have like yeah, it's in reverse order. Hold on. There you go. I just flipped it back. Did that fix it? If it like pulls the updated data? This Blender, it is Jinxie Jax. Welcome, welcome. We are currently in blender.org. Blender.gov. Let's parent this to the camera. It doesn't really matter because the camera is not really moving here. But it's kind of my best practice here. It's just what I do. Object to the camera. Nope, didn't work. Object to the camera. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so did you use AI the characters so far? No. Never touched the stuff. Did you make all the characters? Yes. I can show you right here. So these are my dolls. This is my doll collection that I like to call it. And I also have all of Danganronpa 2 in this file, and I have one Danganronpa 1 character in Kyoko from, I believe, the third animation or fourth animation from V3. What was it? Let me see. Animation number... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Animation number 6 involved Kyoko. I don't know why I did that. Animation number 6 is non-canonical. I think we'll put Shuichi facing the other direction for this shot. Just to like make him a little bit different from Kibo, who's going to be facing that way. And I'll start with his hat, and obviously that might be subject to change. Kaede right next to him. What the fuck? Oh, weird. Kaede's interacting with the holdout in a very strange way. Wait, what? Wait, why did it change? That's so funny. What the fuck? I'm having like the weirdest computer stuff going on today. Majuit, did it fix? Is it fixed? It did? Okay, sorry about that. I didn't know that that was going to affect the whole playlist. I thought it was just like in that moment when I was listening to it that it was going to be in reversed order. My bad. I'll be more careful. All right, there's a bunch of friends all together. I don't know. Never knew Kaede was taller than Shuichi. I believe so. Let me pull up the height chart. Gon Ronpa B3 heights. Kaede is 5'6", Shuichi is 5'7.5". Wait, what? Is that official? Did I fuck up? Huh. Oh no. That's fine. I honestly, I don't care. I just wonder why I got it that way in the first place. The whole fan base will riot now? Why did I think that? What told me that in the first place? Maybe I designed her before I started doing the heights accurately. Kaede 5'6", Shuichi 5'7". Damn. I'm washed. It's over. It's over. I can't show my face ever again in this fandom. What will I do? This fandom that I'm not a part of. That's not fair. I'm a part of it, regardless of it all. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. What's up, Carlos? Welcome. There we go. And he's like perfectly hidden. He's perfectly hidden until the camera... He's perfectly hidden. And then the camera rotates and reveals him. Let's see. This is tough. This is a tough call to make.
Best friends hanging out together.
Okay, you know what I can do? If I just do Shuichi, then I can bring Shuichi and Kibo in and test it that way. Or, you know what? Let's bring Shuichi, Kaede, and Kibo in and test that. It's got to be like a light touch, like both ways. Like I have to finally adjust things in one scene, finally adjust things in the other. Why don't I just make them all in the same scene? What is wrong with me? I could just do that. I could just like bring those files in and just work on it here. Would that be so wrong? Objects. Shuichi. Kibo. Kaede. Kirumi. Ryoma. And Gonta. That's all we need, right? Those 6 characters? Aw, man. Why are they so big? Why is the set so small, I guess, is a better question. Okay, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Let's expand everything based off of the center point, the 3D cursor. Let's rotate it first, actually. Is that big enough? They have to like physically look right in the set. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so now we bring Kibo here. We bring the others forward like that. They're going to be too big. Oh, they're going to be too big in the shot. Maybe change the field of view on the camera. Maybe just shrink them down. I feel like that would probably be easiest, actually. Yo, Shuichi, get the fuck out of the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink them down, I think. Or by that, I mean make the set bigger. Except then that's gonna ruin the... This is why I try not to do complicated things. Okay. Make them smaller. It's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Best friends hanging out together.
Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, because the motion was... Oh. What's the call here? What's the call? Maybe I'll just shrink them down.
Best friends hanging out together.
Maybe he has to be behind Shuichi.
Best friends hanging out together.
What's the call? What's the call? What's the move? What move here? Maybe the camera goes up instead of over. Maybe the camera goes up and looks down a little bit. I mean, that also could work.
Best friends hanging out together.
Okay. Okay.
Best friends hanging out together.
It's a lot of motion is the problem. Like, it's a lot of motion. If he was just behind Shuichi, that would be easier. If he was just behind Shuichi, that would be easier, because then the camera doesn't have to move as much.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Could you try reverse the playlist again? Sure. Hold on. I'll let you know when I've done it. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. By God, I've done it. I did it. I reversed it. By George, I've done it.
Best friends hanging out together.
I can't cry.
It worked? Nice. Good job. Okay, I think this can work. I think this can, like... Don't you dare change the order of the videos. I mean, why would I? The order remains. It's just in which direction it goes, in which. Okay, I think I'll stick to the set it up in the other screen and then bring them over method. Just because, like, I'll have to go through this again, but I feel like it'll be really complicated to keep working on it from here. Yes. Also, this has to be the other Kibo sprite, the facing the other direction. Oh wait, except the facing the other direction isn't set up for. I feel like I had it set up in another file. Let me see if I can find it. What was the last one he was in? 2 ago? No, he was facing the other way with that one. He wasn't facing what? Oh, he was facing in high score. Was he set up in that one? Washing machine. There was 3 before that one. Oh my god, he was. Why am I like this? Why do I always do this? He's set up, he's just like not in the master file. Oh, okay. So hell yeah, I gotta append from hell yeah. Kibo. I just, I don't know. What is there to say? What is there to say? Hollow Knight OST? I need some water. Focus face. It's tough. It's like shit like this where I'm basically... Oh, what the hell? The YouTube dashboard busted. The YouTube dashboard just broke. I lost like all my progress of the stream. That's funny. No, it's like, you know, there's not really like conversation going on right now. And so like, oh, it just fixed itself. It makes me think about like single person Let's Players. Like, how did Markiplier and the like, how did like Jacksepticeye like keep shit interesting? I don't know. Especially because like in those days, I don't know if they still like do it this way, but like they didn't have anyone like around to talk to. So it like they truly were able to make their own like content and be their own like source of entertainment. Whereas I don't know if I'm there yet. I don't know if that's like something I'll ever be able to do. Just like sit and be entertaining on my own. But I feel like that's never been my strength. I think I'm funniest conversationally. Like I think I'm at my funniest when I am in a conversation with someone who like I know how they feel and I know what their like sense of humor is and I can like kind of play off of it. That's where I think I'm like strongest. That's my arena. You know what I mean? This is like a little bit more difficult because like I can't gauge your reception of a bit. I don't know like what fully your sense of humor is. I don't even know like what my own sense of humor fully is as well. Like if I were to tell you, or if we were to do like a try not to laugh and you're like, oh, this is impossible. You don't seem to be laughing at anything. Like what kind of videos make you laugh? I couldn't give you a definitive answer. Like the best I could maybe say is just like random explosions or like, I don't know, the most obscure shit post you can like imagine. But, I don't know. Like this is one of my favorite videos of all time. And it's so stupid. It's this one.
The ball's hardened.
It's so stupid and it's just like, how do you define that? How do you define like this and make it like a whole genre? But that's one of my favorite videos. Okay, but that's hilarious. Exactly. Exactly. So like, I don't know. I feel like I would probably not be good at a try not to laugh. Either that or it would be like, I think I wouldn't be good at a try not to laugh for two reasons. The first would be like nothing you guys send me would make me laugh. And the second one is every video you send me would make me laugh. I think it also depends on like what time of day it is. Like what mood am I in? Am I in a really punch drunk mood? Like, do you remember that video you sent me of the like the robot mouth that goes like mah, mah, mah. Like that? You caught me on like a really punch drunk moment because I super like fell apart while watching that. One of mine is droop snoot. The snoot would droop. The snoot drooped. I don't know. I don't think I know that one.
Since pilots couldn't see out of the plane because of angled landing, engineers put together a solution.
The Concorde featured a droop snoot.
Droop snoot?
Yeah, the snoot would droop.
The snoot drooped.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the snoot would droop.
The snoot drooped.
Best friends hanging out together.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Why does he cut forward like that? What are you doing? What are you doing there, bud? That's not where you're supposed to be.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Best friends hanging out together.
Okay, that's probably like where I'll leave it. Like I might have Kaede like lean a little bit as well, but like if I can avoid doing more work, I will, you know? What do we think are the odds that this is actually like the last of the week? Like do you think they're going to be doing another one tomorrow? Oh my god, could you imagine if they do blueprints tomorrow? I think Aaron might actually kill someone if he plays blueprints. Now they have a window. Oh my god, dude. I mean the thing with blueprints is it's kind of like a finite amount of time, right? Because you only have so many days to solve it. So I guess that could work. I still think Balatro, like as unlikely as it is, maybe as like a lovely choice. I think Balatro would be an interesting one. Just because, like, again, I mean, they did Ballionaire, and Ballionaire is also like a roguelike in the same vein. So it's not that out of the question. Balls. The balls harden. Even just thinking about it. It's like a Huggabees video.
Best friends hanging out together. Friends hanging out together.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Best friends hanging out together.
Okay, and then I'll do the same for Ryoma. So on 10, he is like leaning forward slightly. Oh, thank God this is the Ryoma that's completed. I have to put this in like a defined spot between the eye and the cheek. Why not?
Best friends hanging out.
It feels like a Sunday. I feel like Sunday vibes right now. Where I'm just like a little down. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow, but I won't. Well, I'll have to do this, but.
Best friends hanging out together.
I can't.
Okay, so that's that. All I have to do is transition from a couple frames, and then Kibo is really, well, honestly, the bulk of this animation is going to be the water, I think, actually.
I'd cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
I just have to choose, like, how I want the water to come out of his eyes. Do I want them to, like, stream down his face? Do I want it to be, like, projectile tears, like it's Binding of Isaac? This weekend would have been such a good weekend to do a Celeste marathon. Oh man. And I can do it, oh, I can do it as a subathon now. I can do subathons. That's cool. I didn't even consider that. Memberathon? Memberathon? That sounds dirty. What do you do at a memberathon? I don't remember. Yeah, I have to set up membership. I have to set up memberships on YouTube. It's just a shame that like it's not exactly the same as subbing on Twitch. Like if membership on YouTube gave you ad-free viewing of the person you're a member of, like that would be easy clap. Like I said, I would set that up right away. But I've been like putting it off just because like I feel like it's not really offering that much. But I think like custom, or not custom, but just like a member tag, a supporter tag on the Discord would be nice. Maybe like a sub only channel for them to discuss stuff, or I don't know. Maybe we'll like poll the community, see what they want. What would you want as a supporter, Majwit? Because you are, at the moment. So I guess that's a more meaningful conversation than with people who might not be members at all. What would you want out of your subscription over on twitch.tv/AaronG is me. I know you said you're just doing the month. Nothing really? Okay. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have any, like, illusions of, like, oh, there's going to be, like, grander stuff coming down the line. Because I already have mini-boss on Discord. That's true. That's true. I don't want to have any, like, illusions of, like, oh, there's going to be, like, early access and, like, you know, you get a Q&A every month or whatever. Like, obvious things that you could do with these kinds of memberships. But I don't want it to be just nothing. We have to, like, I have to come up with custom emotes. I think that'll be, like, a good way to do art every now and then, you know? Because, like, once this series is done, I'm going to have, like, basically no excuse to do art. I'll just want to do video games all the time. So, like, having to make emotes is, like, a pretty good way to get me off my ass, you know? I'm a child. 'Cause I'm a creep. I really want to watch House right now. And I think I'm going to. Once I call quits on the stream. Slow down. What kind of IRL content would you want to see? I want to get a bike this summer. I want to take up biking. So I think that would be fun to do. Just like bring you guys on a bike ride. You know, go get food, go check out areas of the city that I don't really get that much of an opportunity to explore. It's not like a very interesting city, to be honest. But there's some places. There's some places that are like kind of cool. Part of my work, when I was delivering, they've moved me off of this route, but I used to take food to a place in like a little township called Lambeth, which is in like the south end of the city. And I've been told it's like mostly old people, which I would understand, but it looks very fun. It's just like a single street that has like a bunch of stuff on it. So I think maybe I'd bike over there. That's probably like a good 40-minute bike ride from my studio. So like that's good content. And then like once we get there, then we can go get like sushi or something. And that's good content. You know, but all other stuff too, like street interviews, that idea that I had, the death video essay idea. I gotta start getting the video essay numbers pumped. And in order to get the video essays up, I would have to have the streaming channel, because then I'm not hitting myself in the algorithm for having VODs on the main channel. There's so much stuff that I never just get around to doing because I'm bad at being a content creator. Something I've been doing technically for like fucking 15 years. But not actually. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Best friends, hanging out, best friend.
Did I forget to move the eyes here? I think I did.
Best friends.
I think I have to make one more frame here. There's something about the motion not not lining up for me. There must be something about the way you are so right. I think for the time being, like in the future, I might have to like start putting the YouTube link in the Instagram post. Just to get those numbers pumped a little bit. Today was like particularly what is going on, you know? Hey, what's up, Mind Over Development? How you doing today? It's freaking humid today, isn't it? I thought yesterday was dry. It seems to be, I don't know, a bit of a dry spell just in general. Nasty, yeah. It's nasty, yeah. Turned my AC on for the first time? Yeah, me too. I slept with AC on this morning. Or last night. Or this morning. Both. Neither?
Best friends hanging out together.
Alright, good enough. Good enough is the enemy of the perfect. No, it's the other way around. Perfect is the enemy of the good enough. That should have been my mantra. That should have been my high school quote. Instead, my high school quote was, with great confidence comes great confidence. My high school quote was, with great confidence comes great confidence, and my drama sweater, like I got a sweater from my drama class, and it said manslaughter on it. And it confused the hell out of my family. We don't have quotes here? How come? How do you feel about that? Do you care? Well, if you had... I'm actually glad. How come? Were the kids at your school big shitheads? I would have written something stupid. Like what? With great confidence comes great confidence? What would you have written if you had a yearbook quote? If you had to give one. What would you have written and what would you write now? Two different questions. As a teenager and as a now. Because I think perfect is the enemy of the good enough is genuinely, you cannot answer that? Okay. I think I would say for me right now is the perfect is the enemy of the good enough. Put that cookie down. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. God, I'm so upset about blueprints. I don't think I wrote one. I hated high school. Didn't write one. Did you have a picture in your yearbook, though? What if they, like, attributed a quote to you? What's the basis for this one? Welcome back, Michael. Kibo being bullied more. I think so. I don't even know where my yearbook is. I don't even know if I have one, actually. I might not have bought one. As is tradition. Hold on, I'll play it for you in just a sec. Another robophobia. He's getting pecked on? Yeah. This is another robophobia bit. We all, you know, we all have a little bit of internalized robophobia. Here's the clip. Hold on. Let's see if you can guess what direction we're taking this.
Best friends hanging out together.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
That's the clip. And then it goes on for like another 100 and so frames of just like music. Was that too quiet? Kibo just in the corner? Yeah. And then he cries and... Oh, I was going to let you guess what it was. Slow down. Those words mean nothing. Ah, blah, blah, blah. He's going to cry oil? Oh, shit. That's a really good idea. I wasn't thinking that. That's a really good idea. How do I make it look like oil, though? Aside from just having it be black. How could I put like aberration on it or whatever? What is that what it's called? The like rainbow pattern that's left by oil? Rainbow pattern left. Diffraction? Oil diffraction? So Kibo's just in the corner and then he cries, yeah. Okay. I could maybe like figure out... This is really cool. I like looking at this. Okay, that's an interesting... That's an interesting approach to this. The chromatic aberration should work similar. Excuse me. Petroleum. Let's see what just petroleum looks like. It looks like ferrofluid, kind of. Does that help? If I say that petroleum oil looks like ferrofluid, does that make it more clear for you guys? I don't know, man. It's just like very shiny. Yes, yeah. It's just very shiny black. Like a little bit of color to it. Very shiny. Black sludge, like motor oil can be yellow.
Best friends hanging out. Best friends hanging out together.
Hanging out down the street. Same old thing. I don't know the rest of the words. Not a thing to do but talk. Did anyone here watch the reboot? Just zooms in and have a monologue about how he's got tear ducts. Watch the what? I found it hard. I don't even know if I finished that 70s show. I can't even remember. What made it hard to watch was it just like too cringy, too crunchy, crispy, crunchy. It's hard to go back with Hyde. Yes, reboot is cringy. Yeah. Red scenes are hype. Yeah, that's funny that it's the same. It's still red. Still what Kurtwood Smith, is that his name? Is that the show that looks like it takes place in the 70s but it's actually from the 90s? It does take place in the 70s, but it was made in the 90s. Kurtwood Smith, and then the mom who I don't know the name of, but she's in the new MCU series. What was it? Agatha All Along. I don't want to spoil too much about what she does in that. Slow down. Those words mean nothing. Didn't they make more Thriller version where it takes place in the 90s, but it was made in the 2020s? That's what we're talking about. That's the reboot. I guess it's not really a reboot. It's just like a continuation.
Hanging out together.
That one sucked? That's a shame. I didn't see it. I don't even think I finished the original one. Or maybe I did? I can't remember. How does it end? Does it have like a definitive ending? Or is it just like a... we ran out of funding and Steam and whatever, so we just like stopped it. Like, I don't think Friends has a definitive ending, does it? I can't remember. I watched Friends like 300 times. It does? Black Mirror, Stranger Things, Yaiba, Moonrise. Oh, I forgot I have to be watching that. I'm too busy watching House. I've been watching it for so long, and I'm just like halfway through season 1. It's crazy. Wait, Friends isn't on Netflix anymore? Why do I even have this fucking subscription? Oh, but The Good Place is. That's good. Where to watch When's Canada? Crave. Great. I think someone I know has Crave, maybe. You know when Monica and Chandler has their children and they move out from the apartment? But that's not the end, is it? Don't they have that already? Like, isn't that partly in the series? Hold on. Friends. Finale. That is the end? Oh my god. I swear. The one where they say goodbye is the finale. Episode 17th, 18th episode of the 10th season. Canada. They aired the finale simultaneously in 2004, and it was viewed by 5 million viewers. Plot. Oh, it's just like Avatar. I don't remember anything about it. Does anyone remember My Parents Are Aliens? No, I don't. I don't know what that is.
Hanging out together. Hanging out together. Best friends hanging out together.
That's fine. I can live with that. It was a British sitcom. Oy! I can live with that. Now let's just transition these guys. Forcibly transition them. And thusly, it aired in Ireland as well. Let's hold on. Slow down. Those words mean nothing. What is this? Oh, it's animated? No, the intro is? Oh, what a shame. This is just Solar Opposites, bro. This is just Solar Opposites, but in like the 2000s. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why is the name different? What the fuck? Why did they stitch two different versions of this together? Is that intentional? What is this? What is this? They ran out of budget, so they replaced Barbara halfway through the intro. They go back. What is happening? What is this? Nostalgia's pain, you can't deny the theme song slaps. What? No one is talking about it. Am I going crazy? What's happening? No one mentions it. This isn't real. What is this? Michael, explain. Please, I'm confused as fuck. So Barbara's a blonde woman. It's the ass once again. I think it's because of the recast, but why? So they recast halfway through the intro. They recast halfway through the intro, and then the intro plays out, and then once again in the intro, there's another recast, and she's back. Ooh, new contract, because she's redheaded here. And then she's blonde again. Wait, okay, so how do they explain it away in show? Because you said that it's live action. They're aliens. Does the wife just like take on a new appearance for a little bit and then it's back? Or am I misinterpreting? Was the recast like permanent? I love this transition as well. That's so funny. Poor Barbara Durkin. Oh my god, she's out of there. That's so funny. Why is no one talking about it? Why is no one mentioning it? That's so weird. Anyways. Wipeout. Oh boy. I am a tired one. Let me tell you. Ooh, roguelike marathon. Oh, that would be sweet. I know, Majwa, you wouldn't enjoy it. But what's your beef with roguelikes? What genre of game do you like? Because we also know you don't like platformers. I don't like to do things twice. So Metroidvanias are out. Roguelikes are out. You said you didn't like platformers. Do you like RTS games? Are you like a Civ? Are you a Civ guy? Civ head? Not really? You like FPS? You excited for new Doom? Kinda? You like Monster Hunter, we know that. So you're like an action adventure RPG kind of guy. You haven't played Doom? Doom's an RPG. New Doom, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. They're RPGs. Can you believe it? Doesn't look appealing? Yo, we're gonna change that attitude. That's crazy. My definition of RPG is different. RPG in the Skyrim sense. Like Fallout is an RPG. A Western RPG. Typically, any game that lets you, like, change stats and aspects of your character permanently, like on a permanent basis, is generally an RPG considered. Right? Like, the bridging factor between something like Pokemon, to me, an RPG, is that I'm role-playing a character that I have not created. That you have not created? Why is that the stipulation? So, like, you wouldn't consider Baldur's Gate an RPG? Because you create your character in Baldur's Gate. You wouldn't? That's a tabletop role-playing game. What? I would consider Pokemon, though. But Pokemon is an RPG in the sense that, like, you adjust. You are capable of adjusting your team. You're capable of adjusting your Pokemon stats. Like, you can give them iron or carbos or whatever. Macros. So, like, do you have, like, a distinction between role-playing game and role-playing? Like in Grand Theft Auto role-playing or something? What do you mean? Well, there was, like, a phenomena for a while where people would, like, you know, they would, like, have jobs and stuff. Like, they would set up worlds for themselves in Grand Theft Auto Online and just, like, play in that world. Like, they would follow traffic, and there would be, like, police officers and shopkeepers and stuff like that. And that was Grand Theft Auto roleplay. You don't like that?
Best friends.
I can't roleplay? Have you ever done, like, Dungeons and Dragons? No. So you like the action adventure. I don't even know, like, what would you compare Monster Hunter to? Gameplay wise. Do you like the Soulsborns? No? Or was that no to Dungeons and Dragons? I don't like Elden Ring. Haven't really tried any Dark Souls. Okay, so I'll bring it back to question one. I hear they are less open world. No, they're not open world, like, at all. Elden Ring is like the most open world of all of them, to my knowledge. But, like, Sekiro is extremely linear, and Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 is extremely linear. I haven't played Bloodborne, so I can't attest to that. But I'd imagine it's also not super open. I'll bring it back to question one. What are some games that you like? Do you consider... Okay, you know what? I'll bring it back to question 0. Do you consider yourself a gamer? I guess that's a bit of a pointed question. You do? Okay. So then, question 1. What are some games you like? Rocket League, Monster Hunter, Apex sometimes. I play some Euro Truck. Okay. So that's a bit of a grab bag. A bit of a mixed bag in terms of like gameplay and genre. Kerbal Space Program. That I don't even know how that one plays. That's like a strategy. That's more like strategy, right? Or is it like shipbuilding? Kerbal. It's a sandbox. Do you like Minecraft? Space sandbox? Of course, I think I do. What do you mean you think? Oops. Sorry, I did not think that was going to happen. Haven't beaten it? Okay, so what do you usually do when you play Minecraft? When was the last time you played Minecraft? Minecraft. Last time I set up a server for me and my friend. Nice. Played some there. I need to learn more efficient ways, like better ways to set up servers. Because I still do the port forwarding method, which obviously can't do that when I'm setting up like a public facing one. Welcome to my home internet. Exactly. Haven't really played anything since then. That was like a year ago. I love Minecraft. I just don't play it all that often. I don't really play it enough. There's so many games to play though. I just trimmed my eyelashes. I was going insane. What? Why would you trim your eyelashes? Do you mean your eyebrows? Your eyelashes are like kind of important. Do people need that? It was hanging in my vision? What? Okay. Have I been missing out? I'm not gonna do that. I think they don't really seem to be bugging me. But hey, if it's something you think you needed, then go for it.
Best friends hanging out together.
I had like a long few right in the middle causing my vision issues. Okay, well that's good that you figured it out. Just trim, not remove, lol. What do you need eyelashes for anyways? What do eyelashes do? Aside from like, oh, they like clean or whatever, dust and shit. Eyelashes prevent irritation and act as human whiskers, apparently, according to the American Academy of Ophthalmology. Ophthalmology? Is that an extra F or an extra H that doesn't need to be there? No. Ophthalmology? I always thought it was ophthalmology. Is that a different field? Ophthalmology? Ophthalmology. Wait, what? Why? It's not optical. It's optical. Why would we use that? What? Ophthalmology? Ophthalmology. What is the etymology of ophthalmology? What is the etymology of ophthalmology? Wait, what? Etymology, the Greek words for the word ophthalmology, ophthalmos, which means eye, logia, the logia fruit, study and discourse, then study of the eye. Wait, then why did we turn this into optical, Optimus Prime? I'm so confused. I've never seen this word written out. I've only ever heard ophthalmology, ophthalmologist. I'm so confused. Optometrist is a different word. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a Reddit post. Oh, no, this is a really serious talking about a glaucoma. Never mind. I was like, oh my god, Reddit is confirming my fears once again. Ophthalmologist. Ophthalmologist? I'm so confused. Anyways, this was probably my stupidest digression.
Best friends hanging out together. Best friend.
I liked. That's good. I appreciate it. I appreciate you liking it. It's still stupid. Optometrist? Ophthalmometrist? Words are confusing. It's amazing how distracted you can get. That's one word for it. Yeah, it's amazing. I remember it from a Tim Minchin song. Who is Tim Minchin? Tim Minchin Chalamet. Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Don't Tim Minchin it. What? Tim Minchin ophthalmologist? Optimus Prime? What is that? Optimus Prime? Say it, play it safe? I can't find it. Why did this come up when I searched Optimus Prime? I don't know. It didn't work. Yeah, 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 in New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Oh, you found it? Why is this so quiet?
In a particular church. Thank you, Sam, for the chance to acknowledge this omnipotent ophthalmologist.
Ophthalmologist. That's. Does anyone mention it? Does anyone mention it here? No, I doubt it. Ophthalmologist. Dude, this is finding out that it was arrow in the knee. It's shattering my freaking world right now. So an optometrist is like someone who can prescribe glasses, and an ophthalmologist is someone who studies eyes. Is that the distinction there? Sure. We don't have to stay on this topic. We can move on. To something? I don't know. I don't have any other topics. I'm thinking of wrapping up soon, regardless, for the record. Okay, I'll finish. I'll do the last like couple frames on this stupid guy. What's his name? Peter, remember the time we spent 4 hours talking about eye doctors?
Best friends. Best friends.
Peter.
Best friend. Best friend.
Peter, the horse is here.
Out together.
What did you say? Ophthalmologist and optometrist? Optimist? I'm an optimist. Of course I can look into your eyes. Bum bum banana bum bum banana 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 banana. Ophthalmologist is an optometrist with a higher degree of competence. Did you mean to spell confidence with a K? That's pretty good, though. Competence. Compliments. Like a degree? Wait, competence with a K is a word? Competence. It's with a K in Swedish, goddammit. Oh, really? Huh. Danish? And Danish, apparently. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see Swedish on that list. I didn't. It just says Danish.
Hanging out together.
Do now. Yeah, what?
Friends hanging out together.
His head shakes.
Hanging out together. Hanging out together. Hanging out together.
Okay, so that's the whole motion that they have.
Best friends hanging out together.
Oh, what the fuck happened to his arm? Let me just fix this up quick and then that'll be it. You are my best friends in the world. You make me glad to be alive. Excuse me. Hi there. I'm the announcer for a fun new family game. Oh, I just didn't move it. I just didn't move it. Love that song. I don't know why it's in my head right now. But it's cool that it's like... It's cool that that's Markiplier. I had no idea that was Markiplier. Well, there you go.
Friends hanging out together. Hanging out together. Hanging out together. Hanging out.
Yeah, and did you know Matt Mercer's in the newest album? Matt Mercer's in the Wheel of Fortune one. Lose a turn, lose a turn, lose a turn.
Hanging out together. Hanging out together.
Cool. Okay, I'm super tired and we did not get a lot of work done. But there was a Wheel of Fortune one. Yes. That's the one that Dan is like, "Oh, I wish I was dead," or whatever. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for coming along on this journey. Did not get a lot of work done today, but who cares?
Alright, this is the last thing you're gonna hear tonight. It's a happy song, but it's got it's complicated words, so just listen really.
Sorry, hold on.
Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a fucking motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker.
That is some very complicated words you got there, buddy. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for coming along on this journey. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, I believe. 11 a.m. EST. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to follow me on all the socials. Twitch.tv/AaronGisme, YouTube.com/AaronGisme. I am Aaron Gisme on everything. You guys have been great. Happy Easter. Yes. Yeah. See you next time.